Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. I'll be here in just a moment, just setting up a few things. Unless the music overpowers it, you'll probably hear the plug-in sound in a moment. I'll be back shortly. Duna! Hello! I'll give you a proper hi in a minute, but yes, early gang. Just about to start. Hello, hello, hello. Hey chat, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome everybody. Happy Thursday. We're almost there for those of you who do the same Monday through Friday 9 to 5 as I do. Almost weekend time. Congratulations. In fact, is Friday for some people very early if you're here bright in the morning on your next day. Let's see who we've got here today. Haruru Kenshi. Before the stream started, of course, ready with Miyazaki. Good to see you, Haruru. Nid comes in second saying, oh, inhaling. Uh-oh, we got a big inhale. Hold on. Nid says, lowly tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition. And then you use the annoying Squiddy Cat. Oh, but it's supposed to be foul tarnished. Yeah, lowly tarnished is Godric. I remember a little bit. But man, what a blowhard though. Over time, I've thought about, what was his name even? Margit? I've thought about Margit more. Pio! Hello! And Duna! Welcome, welcome. Here's the proper welcome. First time chatter in here, but I know you. I know you. I've seen you around. Welcome, welcome, Duna. It's good to see you on this side. And Pio, how you doing? Happy Thursday, even though you demoralized me early in the day. We can pretend that didn't happen. I'm happy work's over now. We can start off again on the right foot. How you doing, Pio? How does freedom feel? You had such a good day. You're gonna after that, I'm just gonna give it to you that might have been a delay. Like that time I told you were stinky right as you were complimenting me while you were suffering wage okay, well, listen, the delay is not that bad. Now I'm off on the wrong page as you again. I'm on the wrong page. We're not on the right foot, Pio. I take back anything good I was about to say. Listen. I don't come at you and I'm like, hey, here's your 13-hour Thursday. Good luck being a slave to the man. Lording it over me. This alien. Duna, yeah, great to see you here. And yeah, I do know you, of course. It says, P.O., I made chocolate milk. Nid did make chocolate milk. He kept us updated. I just don't know if it's poisoned yet or not, so. And Leo, hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna wait too long to get into the actual game today, because we got things to do. But the excellent thing that we've been learning about Elden Ring is I can continue to talk while we play it. I like games like that, where there's not a ton of character dialogue. I mean, story's nice, and I am planning on playing the Yakuza series sometime, because I recently bought all of them, and I've never played one. And I think that's a very dialogue-heavy game, so we'll see how that works in my streaming style, but I like one that lets me go and progress and explore and all this while talking to you guys. You drank it, kids drank it, tasted good? Nice. I want some strawberry milk, although I actually got myself a bit of a decadent drink today. I got what's called a caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino, I think, from Starbucks today. I needed a little boost. Actually, I've got a little too much sugar in my system now, because not only did I get that, but then later, my sister was like, hey, I made donuts today. I made these apple cinnamon donuts or something, apple spice maybe donuts. She's like, you want one? And I'm like, I'm not gonna deny having a homemade donut that you made, sure. But now I got maybe the sugar shakes. You have strawberry milk in the fridge, she'll drink it on behalf of Etchy. P.O., why did you wake up and choose violence today? Lording over your freedom with your short work day while I worked a long one. Lording your strawberry milk over me. Calling me Etchy. It was Ecky earlier. It auto-corrected it. Are you wow, just trying to blame your phone now, huh? That must mean you've typed that word in a few times, P.O. Because that's usually how autocorrect works, is it tries to correct it to words you've used a lot. What happens when you type NT in there? You don't trust me? I mean, consider your history on this particular day, P.O. The track record for today. Sure, I type etchy a lot, not gonna lie. Alright, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I wouldn't deny it either. If I did, I mean. Nid says, P.O., I haven't evaded any taxes, and you can't prove I have. I only pay in cash. You cannot prove it. I don't know if anybody was calling you out on that, Nid. That sounds like a guilty conscience to me. Everybody here is guilty except maybe Duna. Floofers, hello! The streaming lined up so you'll probably getting raided not too much later if I understand everything correctly. Ooh, floofers. You using your influence, your power on behalf of little old moi? Very flattered, whether it comes into occurrence or not. Thank you for thinking of me. So yes, it's Thursday. We're almost at the weekend. And I've been enjoying the heck out of Elden Ring. Pio, have you played Elden Ring again recently? I need to see more Pio Elden Ring streams. But I'm getting late game. I'm at like 97 hours or something. Hold on, I'm just gonna pause the music right here. And I'm gonna open Elden Ring. Because this game is living in my brain. I want to play more FromSoft games. Like, I want to do some speed runs or challenge runs, maybe randomizers of Dark Souls 3. But like, I might actually do that with Elden Ring as well, but I gotta finish the game first. You haven't? Should though, but it's spooky month. Elden Ring can be spooky, kinda. Yeah, Pio's been back to the Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion type games, and I've been enjoying it. Last time on Pio's channel, she was doing the what is it called? Crowd share? I think it's called crowd share. I've planned on using that for some of the challenge runs actually, because you can do crowd share with some of the Dark Souls things and stuff. But Pio was using that for Spookies. And some people, not necessarily me, I'm not going to admit to anything, we're summoning an awful lot of monsters at Pio. But also giving Pio guns and getting no credit for it, even though they were such a nice guy for giving her guns. That was supposed to be a benefit. If only Elden Ring had crowd share. I think it does, Pio. I believe it does. I haven't gone looking for it because I haven't finished this game yet, so I still try to avoid like anything that might inform me about something. But I know that other From Software games, which is who made Elden Ring, like Dark Souls and stuff, have crowd share. Yeah, I think you can spawn in enemies and all that. In fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen some of the content creators I follow post videos that were about their chat using crowd share in Elden Ring. So I believe so. Yep, I believe so. It's something I want to play with, but not until after I finish my vanilla run. Alright, let me give us an Alt-Enter here so that I can... Uh-oh. I might have clicked New Game while I was hitting Alt-Enter. Maybe not, we'll see. No, we look like we might be good. Elden Ring has crowd control? Yeah, I thought so. Crowd control is real awesome. There's a lot of nice integrations. One sec. We got a rare different cat interruption here. We usually have at least one Darius interruption per stream. Hey look, level 99 and hour 99. My level and hours have coincided so far in this game. I'm going to be going over 100 hours in Elden Ring tonight. Celebration milestone, Elden Ring hours, 100. But anyway, that interruption just a minute ago was courtesy of Pasha, another one of my cats. Talk about less often than Darius, because Darius was the inspiration for the Squiddy cat and all that. But Pasha's one of my other... I have 3 cats in this house. Pasha, Ellie, and Darius. We'll probably have a Darius interruption at some point. Alright, so let's see where we were. We've got 14 arcane out of, I think, 19 that I need in order to wield the pole blade here. I'm probably going to want to respec eventually, but not yet. I think we can do that extra 5 points in to switch over to the pole blade. Equipment wise, I don't know. We have been picking up some other armors. I'll revisit it at some point. But mostly today, there's a couple thoughts in my head. One, I want to get into Leyndell, alright? Couple streams ago, man, look at this map. Couple streams ago, we did a ton of exploration of this region that we had never explored. and we got to the Second Church of America right here. And then last stream, we explored this whole area. Windmill Village and the Woodfolk Forest. We fought Wormface. Explored a bunch of ruins, came up here, fought a bunch of soldiers, got a bunch of items. Another entrance into the Gelmir region. Leyndell is kind of the plan tonight, Haru, except there's a couple of things that I want to check first. Throughout this game, I've run away from a few foes, or a few challenges that I have deemed probably a little bit too hard for me at my current state. I think sometimes that's been the right call, sometimes not necessarily. And I want to see if I can knock off a few of those. One is a... I don't even know if I'd be able to find it. It might be the Ruined Labyrinth here. It's a dungeon that there was like one of those headless ghost soldiers right outside it. I was like, this place, I don't want to do it yet. That wasn't due to challenge, that was just due to convenience because I just happened to find it. But I wasn't in the state to do a dungeon, so I think that might be the Ruined Labyrinth right there. We had another one of those, I believe, in Radahn's arena. Maybe this, War Dead Catacombs, that I found. I tried to go inside, it was really kind of brutal. So those are the two catacombs I can remember running away from. Secondly, I think that there was a rot dragon somewhere around here, maybe near Fort Faroth. I don't remember if I beat it, but it was tough. I want to revisit the rot dragon. And I could always try poking the Black Blade Kindred, I believe it's called. That's right outside of Garunk's place again, because last time I fought it, it was still really challenging, but it seemed possible.
The Tsar is immaculate tonight, let me tell you.
Pizza Night Techno, welcome, welcome. Thank you for resubscribing for 26 months. That's a long time. What kind of pizza is it? You got something to share with everybody? Alright, so let me first go over to this one I speculated over here. Is this the right one? Ruined Labyrinth, yes or no? I mean, pizza sounds good. Za is weed? Not gonna lie, Techno. This is not the right place, by the way. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's up here, Black Knife? I've been surrounded by people who smoke weed. Heard many slangs for it for a lot of my life. I don't participate, but my family does. Okay, this is the place. Maybe I did do this place. Oh no, the beast eye quivers. Maybe not. Anyway, I've never heard Za used for weed. I wonder if it's regional. I've only ever heard Za used for pizza here. Okay, so the quivering black eye has usually been with the Tibia Mariners in my experience, but maybe there is something in this catacomb that I have not defeated, so we'll take a look. Once again, he does not mean me. My brother doesn't smoke it either. Oh, these are the skeletons that keep getting back up. Okay. Well, I'm a lot stronger than I was last time I came over here. Yep, there's a closed door. Alright, so we haven't done this catacombs. I think this is fair to knock out pretty quickly. My family does, yep. It's legal here, though. So I'm not selling anybody out. Come on! I'm hitting you. Go down! What the heck, man? Do I have to, like, hit it really hard when it's down? I'm used to... Is this skeleton broken? Are you... Hello? What the heck?
Gifted 12 months of tier 1.
Oh, are you keeping them alive?
They've gifted 45 months in the channel.
He was, alright, that's different. That's different. Hey, Leo, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mark. I appreciate that. And Techno for gifting the CXGS Legend. He was in here not too long ago. I appreciate that. We're getting... I mean, obviously, Mark's my brother. CXGS Legend is one of the oldest viewers in here. And I don't mean age, I just mean the length of time he's been a viewer in here. And my first VIP. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. How come I cannot swing my weapon? It was just because that thing was up on my screen? Alright. Cool. Thank you, Nid. I'm glad you guys are liking the annoying Squiddy Cat. Rosa's Axe. Alright. Hold on. Give me that sweet, sweet, tasty lore. Usher of Death, Rosus, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Okay, so it's sort of like a deity thing, may or may not actually exist. Given that this is Dark Souls, probably actually exists, but chance of me encountering them might be fairly low. Alright, so we've actually got necromancers here. I don't know if I've dealt with that yet in this game. Oh boy. You guys have a necromancer holding you up too? Where are ya? Where's the guy? Okay, maybe not over here. Man, is he where I think he is? Let me test something here. All right, it worked. Are they automatically dead? Ouch! That's the back of my head, sir. Or actually, I guess it went in my shield. That hurts a little less. Alright, these guys do kind of hurt. Their attacks are strong. You hate this dungeon, Nid? What other Souls games have you played, Nid? I think you told me this was your first, but you made some comment about Dark Souls 2 the other day, which insinuated to me that you'd either watched it or played it. Because it's a hidden path. It's pretty standard for the Souls games to at some point have an area where necromancers are keeping your enemies alive longer than you would like. And I have never liked it. It's never been fun. Elden Ring's your first. Oh, God! Elden Ring's your first, but you've experienced pieces of information about all of them. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure some of that's coming from me, too, because I don't exactly hold off on talking about the other Souls games. I'm holding slightly off on talking about 3 too much, simply due to the fact that... Ooh, hidden path to a boss. That's odd. Simply due to the fact that Jose is frequently viewing my stream. And I don't want to spoil him. Dark Souls 2 hater streamer wishes it was dead. I don't hate Dark Souls 2. I've played Dark Souls 2 multiple times, I just haven't finished it. I played it almost all the way to the ending. I mean, I guess that's not enough by itself, because I've also done that with Final Fantasy 13, and I kind of feel comfortable saying I do hate that. Look at this guy. He thinks he's all that. You're not all that. He's got a sliver of health, doesn't he? Nope, he doesn't. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger and Black Knife Print. I feel like I've gotten a Black Knife Print before, but I don't remember what it is. Is it a key item? Black Knife Print. I guess I haven't gotten it. Mark of the Night of the Black Knives Ritual. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade. Oh. And it imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. Hold up. How you doing, Matreus? Good to see you. The mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Hold up, Ronnie. Ronnie. Hold up, Ronnie. Things are starting to click a little bit. Are the Black Blades perhaps Ronnie's people? Or did Ronnie perhaps steal death from Malekith and provide it to the Black Knife Assassins? Hmm? And that treasure of Nokron that I picked up to bring back to Ronnie was the knife that was imbued with that piece of death, and was the knife that was used to kill Godwyn. Because I doubt too many people stole death here. Getting closer. Well, that's good. That's all I can really expect. Hey, Boomer. How's it going? It's all I can really expect from continuing to gather pieces of lore in this game. Getting closer. But things are starting to click into place. Nidhogg ate the Elden Ring. Nobody gets it now. That's the only piece of Elden Ring lore that you know, Nid. And, unfortunately, it's only true to your world. Time and space are convoluted here. I seem to be in another variant. Oh god, this doesn't look good. Am I gonna get big crabs or something worse in here? Hello? Clearly this is not just going to be a bunch of small crabs and nothing else. Do your worst. Head required ahead? Liar ahead? Raise the message and then try door? No. No. I will never praise your message just because you ask. Because you need it. You see? I'm not gonna praise you a message. It's because you tell me it's breaking this. Nid says, I know two things. Elden Ring tasty, Melina pretty. Alright. Fair. What does Elden Ring taste like? Gonna lurk while you buy food? Yeah, no worries, Matreus will be here for a while. Oh god! Little did he know, I was on a low-carb diet. And he was low because he came up from the ground and he's a carb. Be wary of behind. Is there a second one? Oh god, there is. Bamboozled! Yeet! Not exactly graceful, but I got him. Alright, so it's weird. We fought a boss here, and we got that option to return to the beginning. I see the lever over there. Is it perhaps a hidden path situation? Roll? No? Liar ahead? Interesting. Because there's clearly a shut door. But we got a reward and we got the ability to leave. I can't do the door, right? Pretty sure I can't, but let me double check it. Just so I'm not an idiot. Yeah, there's no other option here. Where would one come into this room, huh? Is there a hole in the ceiling? There is. Gotcha. Simultaneously teeth-rotteningly sweet, but also ghost pepper spicy. Unbelievably frigid, but unbearably hot. Sounds like Ronnie. Can I go up there? Like, does it connect over there? It seems like it should. I didn't see a place for it to connect over here. But that hole in the ceiling should be somewhere over here. Perhaps another hidden wall. Or right here. There we go. Anything want to kill me in here? Are we good? Let me get the lever. Floofers! I'm putting down my hood then. Gotta let my hair hang free. Are you the herald? The herald of Great Raid? Death to the skeleton. Oh god. I do love it. Aw man, these guys are gonna get up. I do love it when I manage to keep a skeleton or any other enemy back by knocking their friend into them. That can't happen with that many enemies, but it's satisfying when it does. Or like Dark Souls 3, where I figured out I could stagger some enemies just by rolling into them. I'm trying not to tell Jose that sometimes when he encounters those enemies, because that kind of trivializes them. It's like, oh, want to prevent their attack? Just roll. And then do an attack of your own. Okay, so we're mostly done with this place, I think. I don't know another path that we haven't gone except for the boss door, which may or may not even be a boss door here. Let me take a sip. Given the fact that there was already a boss, that would make this... Oh, it's a boss door. All right. So that actually makes this the first catacomb that I have encountered that has two bosses. Interessante. There's like one skeleton right here, right? They just put one annoying skeleton on the staircase before the boss fight. It's fine, it's fine. 18,000, and what do I have in terms of backup runes? Nothing much. A 3 and 6 ones. I am very much hoping that we can get to Arcane 19 tonight, because I want to start using my bloody blade. Holy? Say more. Liar ahead, say less. Be wary of undead, therefore try holy. That doesn't sound like a lie. The last person said holy too. Why is it always weak, foe? So we will see. Cemetery shade. Aren't you like the things from Bloodborne? I remember you from Bloodborne. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Any Bloodborners in here? I probably know Bloodborne better than anybody else in here. Challenge, challenge, challenge. Challenging you. Challenging your knowledge. There's this area of woods. And I'm gonna say I don't remember the name of the woods. Oh! Hold on. I'll wait for the alert. Hello! Hey, Human One, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. And Tartificers, I like that name. Well, thank you for the follow and welcome. All right, hold on a second. I just beat a boss. I gotta give you a clip shout out. We play clips here with our shout outs. I hope you don't mind.
66 is now following.
Welcome Raiders. Let's see a clip. What were you guys up to? All Phasmo. Awesome.
Hey, human one
Thank
is
you
now
for the follow,
following.
Innocent Alex and Mary. Welcome. Is that Mary? Yeah, it is
And I was
Mary.
like, are you watching it? And he's like, no. I'm like, cool.
Kim
And
Tyke
that was
is
that
now following.
conversation. Can't wait for the Rihanna concert. I heard, yeah, I was told that Rihanna was performing, and I was like, oh, wow, she hasn't performed
Innocent
in like a
underscore
million
Alex is
years, so
now
it's
following.
worth watching just for that, for sure.
This is an old
Hi,
one.
Sarah. Welcome, human.
Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. I Miss Stone.
Maria 3 is now following.
Thank you, Kim the I don't know. Is that what it is? Kim the IDK? Welcome. Thank you, everybody. Gender Enjoyer 666. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. My name is Ricky. The channel is Eccentropy. My name's Ricky. We've been doing a ton of Elden Ring lately. We're on
is now following.
99, level 99, and hour 99 of this game. We're going to be going over 100. Floofers recommended your stream. Floofers has been an awesome companion during the Elden Ring stuff, and also Undertale, which is our other game we have going. I'm glad he sent you over here. Thank you for sharing your community. Again, my name's Ricky. Chat will try to tell you it's Wiki with a W. Don't listen to them, please. I'm a human boy. I'm not a cat boy. There's some misinformation that tends to go around.
Is now following.
Sansu, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the raid, everybody. Oh, who put my hood up? Haruru. Oh no, not the AS. What the heck are you guys doing? All right, chat. I'm sorry. It's gotta be weird here for a second, because we got ASMR and end every sentence with nya for 1 minute. Nya. I'm sorry to say I have to listen to my chat when they do this. Nya. Alex says you have a gorgeous looking VTuber. Thank you so much. Nya. I really appreciate the raid. Nya. My chat likes to make it weird when new people come in here, but I promise it's not weird all the time, or if it is, it's in a good way. I hope. Hey, we got some death root. Yeah. How did you guys enjoy Phasmo today? I haven't played Phasmo for a little while. I played Demonologist somewhat recently. Yeah. And that was fun. I gotta get back to Phasmo. Yeah. You're already enjoying the vibes here? Well, if you like chats that bully the streamer, then you'll love it here. Yeah. Is my minute done yet? I don't think it is. You died way too many times. Yeah. Well, at least it was good. I don't, you know, those aren't things you usually hear people say together. Oh god, I didn't turn the volume down after the clip. Hold on. It's so loud. Never mind. Never mind, I'm backing out. You're good. Hold on, I'm distracted. Here, can I... Let me... Here, okay. You know what? I wanna try our hand at one more clip, if you don't mind. Let me try it out. Since you said that one was older, and I'm kind of transitioning off of ASMR. I think that was our minute there. Let's see if we get a newer clip. Let's check it out. How we doing?
You did that. Thank you, Nico.
Oh, cam streamer
You're
clip.
amazing and lovely. Take this money.
Flesh
Thank you so much
tuber.
for the 50 biddies. I appreciate that.
Flesh
Thank
tuber
you.
alert.
I'm doing my darndest. Watch. This one's for you.
Chris Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I am occasionally a flesh tuber myself. Though not for a little while.
How fun.
That's where I started.
Okay.
Thank you again so much for the raid. Actually, I've been streaming for about 3 years, but we've been on about a year of dedicated VTuber and new look. This is my Eccentropy 2.0 VTuber model, and I've got a dedicated stream schedule we try to stick to now. We stream at least 3 times a week. We've been doing all these improvements lately, so this is the year to find us. And recent momentum has made it feel like it might be possible for me to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. So your raid right here helped a lot. I appreciate that, because I'm a little bit nervous I might not hit it, but you know, it's doable. The momentum is there. It's going to be a little tight too. So thank you so much for sharing your community, and thank you everybody who's followed so far. I love to see all the new faces. The stream's been going for 3 years. Yeah, it's gone through a few changes over 3 years. Because I just started... Hold on, we're gonna get revenge on this guy. And turn down the volume this time, please. I started just for fun because I was inspired by another flesh tuber who came to this platform from YouTube. And I was like, I'll just stream to my friends. It might be a week, it might be a month. Well, here I am 3 years later. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I've met so many cool people. And I really didn't think... I was a little, you know, shy at first. I didn't think I'd find my passion in live entertainment, but man, did I. I work like... when I'm not streaming, I wish I was streaming. I'm a little bit... It's turned me into a little bit of a workaholic. I was already a little bit of one, but this work I enjoy. So if I'm not currently streaming, I'm like making stuff for it. I've just started to branch out into short form content a little bit, and I plan on posting some more things on my YouTube channel. And I was growing on Twitter, but then Twitter became something else, and I don't know, growth has been a little wacky. But I'm doing my best, taking the ebbs and flows. What do you like to be called, hey human? You like to be called human? Or you got another name over there like I do when I'm called Ricky and it's not my Eccentropy name at all. What's that growl? Oh, it's a rune bear. Oh, thank you. Human 1? Okay, awesome. Just a nickname that stuck? I like it. Are you usually a cam streamer? Or are you usually a VTuber? Or a little bit of mix of both? Also, sorry, I'm so confused right now. I've been doing so many things. Let me scroll up to your shout out. I'm gonna click through and follow so I can check you out later myself. There you go. Professional streamer, I swear. Alright, so we just cleared one of the places that I wanted to clear. The other catacomb that I think I didn't finish was probably War Dead Catacombs over here. So let's jump in and see if we can get another boss done. Shall we? And... normally face cam, sometimes a PNG tuber if I'm feeling low energy. Hey! I feel kinship there. That's how I started as well. Like I said, I was a cam tuber, but after a little bit, I had no streaming experience. Yeah, this is the place, okay. I had no streaming experience, and after a little bit, I was like, man, it's exhausting to, like, have to look camera ready every day. You know? And then I found out about VTubers and PNG tubers and things, and I'm like, I want one of those PNGs. And found a nice artist, got a PNG made, my very first one, kind of based on my real appearance, before I switched to any of this VTubing stuff. And for a long time I was a cam streamer who was occasionally a PNG streamer, because sometimes you just want to slouch in your chair, right? You do a whole work day. Oh, is this rot down here? I don't know if I like this place at all. I've been here for a few seconds. I'm like, I don't know if I want to be here. You know, there's enough stress coming from the game sometimes. Why do I have to worry what my face currently looks like? You'll be throwing a lurk while you get some food? Yes, please, do your after stream care for sure. I hope you had lots of fun, and once again, thank you for sharing your community. I'm happy to meet everybody. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing here. If you don't like Elden Ring, don't worry. We do quite a lot of variety here. I'm aiming to bring variety past just games, but even in terms of games, we play a lot. I don't get into like sports games and stuff, but otherwise, pretty open. We've been playing Undertale recently for the very first time. We have any Undertale fans? It's a blind playthrough of Undertale. Just sort of got my first ending, although I believe there's more to get to. I'm going to be playing the Yakuza games fairly soon. Perhaps Armored Core. Another From Software game. It's just Caelid, you'll be fine. Is it though? Is it though? I feel like this was kind of a hidden place in Radahn's arena, and these guys suck. I think the last time I came through here, I quit at this guy because he one-shot me. I've already survived one shot from him, so... Oh god! Yeah, he hurts, though. Not the guard counter. Well, now there's 26,000 souls next to him. I mean, runes. Valorant's a sport, too. That's true. Esports. Sometimes I've played them. I used to play Valorant. Human 1 is great. I'm looking forward to checking out the content there. I always like to meet new friends here. That's the thing that's really made me most passionate about Twitch streaming is, I don't know, people call it networking. Sometimes it's just like meeting all the new people, going and finding their content, supporting where I can. I love doing collaborations too, but I'm always a little shy to ask. Oh no, I fell in the rot! Don't roll, just move. Alright, we're fine. We're good. This place definitely strikes me as being a little bit more challenging than some of the others I've been trying lately. At least in terms of damage. I don't know how tricky it gets. If I were to think of it like a puzzle. Alright, got you. Now you're guarding my runes over there, and I don't like that. Oh! Haha! Give me. Let's go out into the big room, huh? You wanna fight over here, or are you just gonna shoot arrows? Yeah, sure. Waste your magic. I'm sure it's limited. Oh, the timing was not there. God dang, why do you even shoot the big fancy ones? You hurt just about as much anyway. I'm a-coming. Woot! Gotcha. Yeah, yep, come here. Not, not that close, that fast. Wait, no, I'm kidding. Hold on. I'm kidding! Hey. Oh, you with your bow. I don't really want to jump R2 you to death, but I will if I have to. Oh no. That was an R1. Didn't see that coming, did you? Alright. Oh god, this place. Thank you, Matreus. A little bit of honesty here. Haruru was like, oh, it's just Kaled, you'll be fine. We all know. I could hear the smile when he said it. He didn't put the smile, but I could hear it. Treasure chest ahead, they say. I think I'm gonna examine up here before I just drop. But we have defeated our first hurdle. Mr. Big Arrows. I don't see another one right here. What kind of enemy are you? Just a normal foot soldier? Hey, that's not bad. So far, so good. Everybody, if you've been sitting down for a long time watching the other stream, make sure you get up, you stretch, you have your water. You heed nature if it's calling to you. Sometimes I forget. I sit for a very long period in one stream, then we raid another, and I sit for a very long period there, and then I eventually get up and my knees don't remember how to work. And I am basically Ash. Soldier ahead. You don't say. Oh, you're gonna guard run, huh? You're one of those. Okay. Nice use of the teleport. Oh, you're not so bad. Time to stretch indeed. You've been way too busy with art too? Oh no. Have you shrimped? Are you a streamer too, Kim? Out of curiosity. I love seeing people's art, both on channel when people tend to have art they've been looking at, or working on, I should say. Excuse me. Brain's a little distracted from the fighting. When people have art that they've been working on, I like to show it on stream when they want to show it off. But additionally, My Discord has an art channel too, and I love when people post to it. You broke my bubble, sir. I find that offensive. An eye for an eye, and a bubble for a rib cage. That's what I always say. Okay, so we have a bunch of different windows that lead to this central area. I don't know if they roughly all fall down to the same spot. It looks kind of like they might. Perhaps you shrimped, but you don't stream. That's fair. That's fair. We don't all need a stream. So many artists I've met these days stream also. But honestly, I have a hard time streaming art. I've done that before. I like to do some art here and there myself. I'm working on it. I've done that before, but it always feels like somebody is looking over my shoulder as I draw. And as somebody who originally did all my art, like, analog, you know, on a clipboard with a pen and paper, I didn't love when people looked over my shoulder while I drew. It felt strange. It's like a private thing, almost. Don't do a third swing, sir. Oh, and now you're powered up, huh? Big, scary soldier with a spear. Oh, I kind of want to be careful how much I taunt this guy, because I think he's stronger than I am. They kind of are if you're streaming it, I suppose. I suppose that's fair, but it's with consent then. It's like, in the past, it's always been people running up, meaning well, you know, they're trying to show interest in what I'm doing, but they're like, hey, what you drawing? Looking over, and I'm like, oh no, I have accidents I haven't erased yet. Please. I can't show you it until it's finished. Perfectionism. Trying to do less of that these days, but still happens. Oh no, how? So close. That's a sad state of affairs that just happened right there. He was one hit away. I think I got a little greedy. It's alright. Gives us motivation to get back. Just like the last guy. You perfectionism. Yeah, it sucks. I've gotten rid of some of it. You know, there's so many sayings out there. It's like, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be. And I agree with that. Hard thing to trick my brain out of, though. When I grew up with it for so long. Manny! I mean, Janity. How you doing, Manny? Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing for 23 months. Are we there? 20... God dang, that was a heavy hit. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Listen. You guys are fine. I actually don't need to fight you. You realize that, right? We can just be friends. I can just rush right ahead. Don't shoot my back! This is always how people thrive in Souls games. Rushing ahead. Give me... Oh, you, sir. Please. Hey, do you have a lever back here, perhaps? What's this? That's not a lever. Silly. Oh, no. Geronimo! Where? Okay. You guys are fine. You don't need to follow me. You can just stay up there. We're good. We got our 45,000 back. Ah! Are you an enemy? You! You little sneaky. Oh no! Somebody else who's a sneaky! Are you a clean rot knight? A clean rot knight that teleports? Man, this game is inventing new ways of being rude to me. Clean rot, yeah. Somehow that's a thing. I need you to not both exist at once, okay? Clean rot is hard enough. Yeah, take that. Yes. Clean rot armor. I mean, I might have just been giving you a hard time about your name a second ago, but it's not like I'm not gonna look at your armor. Armor of the Clean Rot Knights, celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. The Clean Rot Knights vowed to fight alongside Millennia, despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. Their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. So, that's interesting, Drip. So we had these knights who were willing to fight alongside this lady who was spreading rot across the land, even though they knew they'd be rotted to death, essentially. I wonder why. Like, what did Millennia stand for besides just let's rot everything? Was there a political side to this, or did they just think she was a really good leader? Not Melania. Not yet. There's a reason you can't say? Okay. Fair. Fair. I'm just trying to piece things together in my brain. Uncleans your rot knight. That's rude. Not gonna lie. Nid. I expected better from you. Look at this guy. He's like, bring your 52,000 souls into this really hard to reach location where I have to fight you in this tiny area and you're gonna die. But if you don't do it, you're a wimp. Turn away. You don't have to know that I'm here. Turn away. I'm stealthing. Nid. We don't need the annoying squiddy cat distraction. Alright, apparently I'm not gonna sneak up on this guy. Here, can you come in? Are you able to teleport into here? Or no? Yeah. I mean, I can kind of cheese you through here. If you're not gonna play him... Oh, you're gonna teleport back there, I see. Well, I'm gonna cheese you. If you're not gonna play by my game, I'm not gonna play by yours. Why should I? That was an interesting move you just pulled. Really? Aw, man, what a jerk. What a jerk. Grade A jerk. Alright, well, I got the lever, so there. That's an Ash of War you can get later? What, this guy? I mean, excuse me, this guy? Nya. Thank you, Manny. Nya. Redeeming end every sentence with nya for 1 minute. Nya. Time for fat coin purse. Well done. Is there a fat coin purse around here somewhere? I'd like that. Hidden walls, maybe? No? Let me go back and double check this room over here. Was there anything else hiding in here? Because I think somebody said there was a chest ahead. Oh, were they talking about the statue of the lady? Come on now. Is that what I was being told? There is a doorway down there. I could check it out. What do you say? Praise the rump. God dang you. I'm trying to play this game all seriously. You guys are like, praise the chest. I'm like, treasure chest? Of course there's a statue of a woman. Praise the rump. How? Trying to make money, you guys are trying to get lucky. With a statue. Liar ahead. Oh! Hey, sir. Darius wants to have his Darius interruption right now, but I gotta make sure I'm not gonna die while he's leading me away. Okay, I think we're good. Hold on a second. We got any cat lovers amongst the raiders here? Darius is my cat. The channel has a mascot. That's the statue. Amazing chest, what do you guys think? The channel has a mascot, which is the Squiddy cat. Half squid, half cat. It was kind of based off my real life cat, Darius. He was my inspiration for that. Oh god, more Rot River, huh? What, I got 5 flasks left? Is this where everybody's fighting? Oh god, you did not need to do that, sir. Oh, you're the same one! Time to finish this. He tried to cheat me around the corner. We're not the Uwu cats, we're the Squiddy cats in here. Don't listen to Matreus. Also, nya, I forgot I was supposed to end every sentence with nya for a while, and I think I kind of like dropped that, so I'll give it back, nya. We'll do more nya for Janity, nya. Alright, where's my non-rotted land? Like right here, okay. Yeah. We're still having that war over there. There's a lot of clean rot knights over there, so I gotta be careful. Silver pickled fowlfoot, is that what I ran through rot for? I'm not sure I feel good about eating that, nya. Man, it would be nice not to die in this room. I assume the lever must have opened something that's down here. Yeah. Golden rune. Is this the staircase I came down before? I don't think so. No. Clearly not. Hey, fellas. Don't mind me, please. Oh, there's a chest. Alright, mind me a little bit, I guess. Just ever so slightly. Collapsing stars. Please don't hit me. I'm just trying to outlive this rot. Okay, they're hitting me. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Alright, hey, well, we're making it work. Please keep it in English. Wait, what happened? Somebody was triggered by the copy pasta. Oh no, the Uwu cats. Ignore that too. Please, ignore it. Although, actually, some of it is true. I guess if there's raiders here, you might find it interesting to know that I once played Among Us with one of the actors from Game of Thrones. Small actor from Game of Thrones. He played the Mountain. Anybody know the Mountain from Game of Thrones? I played Among Us with him one time. It was a while ago. Did I just hear... I thought I heard the guard counter of the White Phantom. I was confused. Alright, so we have 67,000, which should definitely get us a level, and there's another boss coming up, so we're about to see a new boss. Yep, small mountain. He's not small. He's taller than I am, and I'm tall. What do people use here? Centimeters? Or feet? And inches? A new boss, yeah. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. I do expect to see somebody that I've already seen before. That's just seems to be Elden Ring's way. You guys are pulling out a lot of fancy attacks. You're doing great. Keep fighting each other. I'm just gonna run through here. Depends on what we're doing. Gotcha. It is quite possibly sarcasm. All right, well, we'll see. Anyway, I'm about 6'3". I used to say 6'2", but I'm like 6'2 3/4, so I'll say 6'3". About 6'3", or 190 centimeters. If you want the. Oh no, it's one of these guys. How high is your health? Oh no, you're one of these guys that takes less damage than any one of these guys that I've previously fought. Oh, the foot. He just incidentally touched me and most of my health went away. Uh-oh, that's not good. We're okay. So far, so good. Man, not even half health. Damage is doable. I don't know how much he's gonna do to me if I'm... Oh, God, I forgot about that attack. We're still okay. And he's rotting me. That's nice. He is putrid, I suppose. I'm surprised I haven't been rotted yet. I guess my clean rot armor must have like a decent amount of defense against it. That would make sense. Oh, that didn't hit. Oh, you blew up again, huh? Alright, well now we're rotted. So we are on a timer. It's okay, that might not be able to tell what this guy's doing most of the time, but it's fine. Hey, first try, I got him. I actually didn't think that was gonna happen. Redmane Knight Oga. Hey, is this that Ash of War you guys were talking about? And a golden seed. That's kind of strange. How many golden seeds do I have? 2. Alright, not quite there yet. Damn, first try? I didn't expect that to happen first try. I'm still dying of rot, so I gotta be careful. You can beat the bosses in Elden Ring. I've been doing a pretty good job so far. I think I'm maybe a little bit more leveled up than some people would be, just because I've been being thorough in the game. I think I'm level 100 and hour 100. Did we pass hour 100? We are level 100. Let me see. In 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we're going to be hour 100 in Elden Ring. That's a milestone this stream, guys. 16 arcane, we're only 3 off from being able to use the weapon we want. Everything's coming up Ricky right now. Look at how beautiful it is out here in Caelid today. Unfortunately, I think we're probably headed elsewhere. Oh, we don't have to. There's a few things here. So those are the 2 different dungeons that I remember I ran from previously. We've now conquered them. I'm gonna ask chat for a little bit of help on this one. Maybe Matreus, you can help out. I remember there was a rot dragon somewhere in this region in Caelid that I ran from at some point. I think it was kind of near Fort Faroff, maybe, but I don't remember where. And actually, maybe it was down here. Maybe it was like up in this region. And I was gonna ask for an assist on where it is, so I don't just go looking around a bunch. Is that fair? The low path is one spot. Let me check it. Let's see if this is the one I encountered. It looks like it is. Jose! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I added your emote, Jose. We have a requests channel. Actually, it's called Suggestions in the Discord. I listen. Not too many people use it. But almost everything in there either gets implemented... Oh yeah, this is the guy. Either gets implemented or it gets thrown onto a list of to-do that's there for me to consider. Yeah, Xikes. Decaying Dragon. I ran from him last time. He was way too hard. He still seems to pack a bit of a wall up here, but We'll give it a try. What's this? Golden Rune 1? Oh, did you smash a skull for me? That's funny. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to hit your head. What burst my bubble? Come on, man. A little bit of wind. The only thing I hate about the dragons is they're so difficult to actually, like, hit. They're such a big mass. But their hitbox is just going everywhere. Like, look at this. It's so large, but I can't hit him anywhere. There are a million dragons with, like, the same appearance in Elden Ring. Maybe vaguely different versions. Also, I wonder about that dragon that fled from me in the Altus Plateau. There's one that had a more interesting design. I thought of it because I was considering the dragon designs. It had like 4 wings and red lightning spears. This guy's gonna beat me just because I can't hit him enough. I'm gonna run out of flasks. Does he do rot with each step? That's a little strange. Uh-oh. Rot! We're good. We're still okay. Rot stomp. We're less okay now. I think we can take them. They're just annoying to fight. You need high-level bows to actually do damage to them. I assume the head is probably a weak spot. I kept trying to hit his head, but it's a little tough with the weapon I've got. I think we can do it. I ran last time because I was doing like nothing to him and he one-shot me. This is a new world. Man, I missed his head. Oh. Rude. I think fighting dragons on the horseback is a mistake. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Not the tail. I'm still fine. Ha! Headshot. Wing shot. Headshot. Nope. Alright. Foot shot. How far does that go? Oh god, giant rock cloud. It's everywhere. Oh no. That went a little further than I expected. That's fine. No, okay. We're still fine. That was that was a lot very quickly. Wasn't exactly technically a one-shot, but it also kind of technically was, since I couldn't possibly get out of that before it killed me. And Trey says the dragons are just generally a pain. They have high magic resist, and you need to... Oh yeah, I read that. So because you've reached 100 hours, I can tell you now that pressing R3 while on horse makes it leave. Oh, really? Interesting. Yep, 100 hours, 3 minutes. Look, we got the milestone, everybody. 100 hours in Elden Ring. It's just Caelid. I hear you. I hear you, Haruru. I hear you. Let me pick these up. It's only 9,000, but It's 9,000 I'd rather have. Don't. He did. Whoop. Oh, that was not good. Now that should have one-shot me. But they don't do it that way. Don't move your head. And I gotta remember, he's like always stomps his right foot first. At least it seems like he does. Yeah, what kind of roar is that? Run! And we're okay. It's weird how some of the rot sticks around longer and some really doesn't. I'm not coming over there. You jump down here. You have definitely got advantage up there, man. No. The red sky does make this battle pretty epic. Not gonna lie. Imagine not having a confetti emote. Well, nobody's requested it in the suggestions channel on the Discord. Any Discord users out there? Exclamation point Discord to get my link. Alright, I followed him. Probably not smart. Especially because if I die up here, it's going to be a little harder to get back my souls, but... Oh! Ow! That just killed me. You're a Discord user, Nid, then why don't I ever see you on the Discord, huh? I'm kidding, he's there all the time. I'm not rude to you guys. I'm just having a tough time with a dragon here, alright? Nid lives there? Nid is very welcome in the Discord, as is anyone else. As long as you're nice. And safe for work. For the moment, the Discord is a safe for work place. Sir? I didn't need to fight you, but you're kinda in my way a little. You weren't, but I just assumed you probably would be coming my way. You too. You as well. And you. You know what? I just realized I don't need to be here. Nid sent a message held by Automod. I think that's why Jose is laughing. Nid's just like, I will kiss you. Automod's like, maybe you shouldn't say that to the streamer. It's alright, Nid. I appreciate where you're coming from. That's for you, Torrent. I didn't even need it. Alright, what does this giant think he is with the big flame sword that I don't have? Ooh. That's some area of effect you got there. Torrent, no! I will fell you for that, sir. See, you fell. Can't wiki pays me how much you offer, though. Hey, a larval tier! I mean, I don't really need to respec that many times, but I still love to see it. Just gives me that little bit of extra freedom. Now I'm like, if I really want to use the pole arm that badly, I can just visit Renala. Just feel like our stats are mostly where we want them anyway, so I'd rather just get the levels rather than respec right now. I think we probably can if we beat this dragon. It looks like he's still gonna be a bit of a pain in the neck. And other places. Usually when he steps on me, he gets most of my body at once. There he is. Come here, fella. Yep. Right away with the tail, huh? The R3 thing, you said R3 or L3? It doesn't seem to be working for me. Did I misunderstand? Probably L3. Run! It's not nice for you to break wind like that without a warning. X-Ikes. Oh god. Yeah, horse invincibility frames. Take that. No, my horse. Horse oh no, it's not invincibility. That was my horse taking a lot of damage. It's a different thing. Hold up, Torrent. We can survive this together. Uh-oh. We're still good. Oh, don't kill me. That's the instant. That's the instant thing again. We got so close. Look at that. I had full health and I was on a horse. All right, so this guy's still a little powerful. He's nothing to turn your nose up at. Definitely I could do him. He's doable. I look at this dragon, I see the things that I do to his body, I see the things he does to my body. I think he's doable. But if he decides to pull out that blowing attack, I'm just like done right away. So I gotta be careful. Oh, rot stomp. Okay, well, there's instant death again. Not exactly instant. Does the rot? I don't remember Scarlet Rot having a sudden proc of damage if you get it. But it feels like that's why I keep dying. It's like the rot kicks in and also I'm taking big damage and then suddenly, poof. Don't sleep on my runes. I see them right under your head. We don't know each other like that yet. No, wait. Why didn't Torrent have full health? You're not gonna breathe fire down here, right? Thank you. Oh god, the bites. It's interesting how sometimes he steps and it doesn't rot me. Okay, that wasn't an insta-kill. Maybe the rot does have an element of instant damage to it. You guys might have even answered me on that, but something's distracting me a little from looking. Get closer! Not your head. Your feet. Ooh, that was too close. Oh! Run! Yeah, take one of my flasks, Torrent. I like you being here. I think you're good for this fight. I don't know, I did say fighting dragon on horseback is a trap. But I take it back. Alright, we're still alive. Still? Not rotted yet, but very nearly. Sag. Alright. I think that was probably enough tries at that guy. I can get close, but he can just sort of decide to kill me when he wants to. And I have finished my coffee, which means that my patience for the dragon has run a bit dry. Trey's just jealous that I have chocolate milk. I prefer strawberry. That's what I said to Nid earlier. I was like, I want strawberry milk. I don't know why I'm fighting him again, but I had to run so close to him for my souls. I'm like, I'm kind of tempted to hit this guy. My horse, no! Because he's definitely fightable here. Nid doesn't like when I say that he's doable. Alright, well, there's that again. That one attack is so rough when he flies back and breathes, because there's no way to get out of there in time, and it always seems to one-shot me. I guess maybe if I had, like, supreme Scarlet Rot protection, maybe I should be fighting this guy while dressed as a mushroom. Maybe that's the goal. Strawberry Nesquik not sponsored is the best. I love Strawberry Nesquik. I was saying this the other day. I love strawberries, but I gotta admit, artificial strawberry flavor beats natural strawberry flavor to me. I don't like to admit that. It's like very much the truth. What are you doing, X-Zykes? Strawberry, like, natural strawberry is good. It's just got a tendency to be a little bit too... Oh no. A little too sour for me? Not all of it. You can get a real sweet strawberry. Come on, horse. This attempt is going so much worse than previous ones. I think it's because we've lured him into a bad terrain to fight him. Alright. Maybe a little bit of patience. Okay, you're gonna use this one. Oh god, it's the smoke. It's the smoke that's everywhere. I can't do anything. Oh man. That's Scarlet Rot smoke. Okay, well, you know what? That's officially the last attempt for now. I'm gonna go poke the Blackblade Kindred. Maybe he'll be a little bit more doable currently. Because basically I want to go into Leyndell this stream. I was trying to clean up a couple of loose ends, so we did those 2 remaining dungeons. And I was trying out a couple of people that I ran from previously, including this guy. Where's my runes? Where'd you put them? Sir? I don't see them. Oh, they're over here, okay. Thank you. Now there is another dragon. Oh, you still chasing me? Hold on. Can't look at my map. There's another dragon on the way to Blackblade Kindred. I think he's probably stronger, though, based on what I experienced before. Hey, what do you sell? Have I stopped by you before? You got a stone sword key. I'll take that. I probably should take the crackpot, but I don't care. Cookbook, I'll take. He's got a great helm and a champion headband. Okay. Oh, he sells like Nefali's stuff. Interesting. Hey, Rat! Long time no see. Good to see you. How you doing? Jose just happened to throw 300 bits the second that Rat came in. Such a strange coincidence. But thank you for calling him out for it, Rat. He-Man armor? Is that what you wear, Nid? Hold on, I gotta turn my AC on. I'm boiling. Oh no, the AC is on. How hot is it outside right now? Okay, let me see. Blackblade is... Oh, I'm not even close. Okay, so let's just go up there. He-Man armor's just a loincloth. Looks like I could make a Kratos cosplay with it. If I wanted to go that route. But I don't know. I still haven't played Ragnarok yet. I gotta see if Ragnarok makes me psyched for Kratos. I need 3 more arcane. I have a feeling some of these bosses would be so much easier once I'm using the pole blade that lets me bleed people. But I'm still gonna poke them and sort of find out where I stand. The damage on this is not so great yet. I'm used to him fleeing up here, so I just went back here right away. Ow. Okay, he still hits real hard. Not as hard as he used to. Oh, bonked. God, he's making me guzzle my drinks, though. Let's see. Can I actually heal fast enough to then get in and do something to him, or... Not on the stairs, man. Oh, you could come up here with that. That was a little cheap. Alright. That's not... That's not a good test. It's not a good test. Let's fight him again. I was doing decent damage. I think when I beat the gargoyles, was I using a twin blade already? I believe so. And he fights similarly. Yeah, you're gonna do your long range attack? Yep. I guess the gargoyles made me guzzle my flasks too. They just hurt less. Because their attacks, it's a little hard to drink and then get in there. Come here. He does the same thing as the other gargoyle did, where he's got that awkward pause that I'm like, are you stuck? I guess that's just part of their moveset. Oh, ow. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. I don't know how I didn't hit him there, so I won't take it. Or there. Alright, he got me. He's doable. He's rough, but he's doable. I got the sense of that from both him and the dragon. Sorry, I'll stop saying things are doable, okay? I can beat him, is what I mean to say. I got that sense from him and the dragon. I don't know if it's quite the right time for either of them here. Let me see. It's too late, there's already a clip. God dang it. Is there actually? Oh, it hurts. There is, because I made it. Well, at least you're telling on yourself. It's hard to see what's going on here, but at least I know this guy's moveset a little bit. Oh, ow. Yeah, you stay down there for a minute. Now you let me come down. Oh no, you came up here in a very awkward way. That doesn't make any sense. You're a cheater. You're a cheater, what you just did. You slid up that wall like it was nothing. While you were skewering forward. Dang, I usually like seeing guys in loincloths, but not this one, the gargoyle. Would you feel better if I put one on, Floofers? Even things up a little, make it seem like he's less naked. Nice try, gargoyle. You're gonna have to try harder than that if you want to hit me! Oh, he hit me. Rat, thank you! Alright, he got me. I got greedy. P.O. How you doing? You home and you relaxing? You had your dinner yet, P.O.? 400 bits, thank you. Floofers. Rat. Oh wait, I did that the wrong way. Thank you. Rat. Floofers. Man, I feel like I'm doing really well against this guy, but I'm only really getting him to like half health. Oh god, is that 500 this time? It's sharp. P.O., thank you for the 500. Rat. Oh, he hit me with it this time. Come on, man. That's not nice. Oh, I hate this angle. God, this is bad. Can you fight me on some flat terrain, sir? You got me at the disadvantage this whole time. You got the high ground. Peony gave more? Rat, thank you. I mean, thank you for informing me that P.O. gave. I appreciate that. How you doing today, Rat? I hope you're having a nice innocent day, as you usually are. Emphasis on the innocent. Not throwing any sharp object in anybody's head, as usual. Such a nice innocent rat. I think like 40% of all of my attacks here have not landed on this guy, this attempt, because we're on this awkward slant. Take my time. Don't get greedy. Oh, that's not good. I prefer his axe. I'm gonna be honest. A lot better at dodging it. Not that time, though. Not that time. I'm gonna not have enough flasks for this attempt, I think, because I've missed so much. I did not think that would hit me. The angle's throwing me off again! And he got me. Libra gang! Wait, did you say it's your birthday? Hold on. I can't click out until I pause the game. It doesn't let me. Pause. Alt-enter. Let me see, I gotta go look. Yep, you're innocent. Plus, it's your birthday, so beer time. Happy freaking birthday, Sinful Rat. I apologize for the language, I just got excited. I hope you're having a good one. Did you get some cake? We've had a few birthdays in here recently. Our own Matrayachi just had one as well. That name. I'm sorry, Matreus. It's not your birthday anymore. Alright, that attempt maybe didn't go quite as well. So we've got two bosses here that we've just started trying to stab at, both of which can kill me really, really quickly, but it seems like if I got a lucky attempt or particularly well-played attempt, I could kill them. I don't know if I should, if it's worth pursuing either of them too much here before I move on to new content, because I can always come back. I don't know how that sometimes hits me and sometimes doesn't. I feel like my dodge timing is about the same each time. Come down here. I don't like when you're on the high ground. Over here, please. Who is the wow? I can't look. Nid, thank you. I missed! How dare I? That hit? How dare you? Alright. I will demote you, Sinful. Thank you, though. How are you not staggered yet, sir? I've hit you with so many. Please. Uh-oh. I don't have the green for this! I thought that was the big combo. This is the big combo. Alright. Oh, you aimed where I was running, not where I was. Gamer. He's gaming.
The underscore sinful underscore X300 FP in the underscore as terrorist.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Rat PO. I appreciate that. It's distracting, but you're making me smile. Maybe I'll win this for you. I say before I take a massive hit and get staggered. No, no, the distraction won. I'm blaming it on chat. Waits for a demote me, PO redeem. How dare, Matreus? How dare? I didn't promise nothing. I didn't promise nothing, man. Broken promises. I'd like to see you fight this boss, PO. You probably did already. Oh, how does it keep hitting me now? What a jerk. Come down here. Okay, that was an early stagger. That's nice. It doesn't do a ton of damage to him, but it's something. Man, I can't dodge that one anymore. At least I had a bubble. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Black Flame Tornado? You haven't even been using that move. Hey, I just remembered I blamed Ricky in PO's stream. For some reason, Rat, I feel the need to... Oh god, 1,000! Ow! Oh god.
1000 at Matriarchy did a madness and distracted Ricky lad.
I think I might have drain damage. Thank you, Matrachis. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ratriachi. Whoa, you changed it up this time, huh? Alright, I see ya. Man, he's using some moves he hasn't pulled out in a little while. What a jerk. Mixing it up. Just want me to use all my flasks real quick. I got greedy! I didn't heal when I should've. There we go. There's the death. Every time you get greedy, you gotta die. Matt Reyes. What about Matre Ace? He's a Matre Ace right here. Man, that would have been a good opportunity. I'm trying to learn how to pronounce your name, Atreus. Matre? Matre Ace. Not the Black Flame, come on, man. Actually, this is not Black Flame. It's not got the same look as it. I'm not sure exactly what this is. It's got a similar effect. But it's not Black Flame, unless Black Flame has different appearances depending on who uses it. God, I'm trying to read chat while fighting this guy. I'm looking over, I'm like, what's being said about Matreus' name? I'm interested. I shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Focus up. Oh. I didn't see the backswing. That's entirely on me. Okay, he was doing some not so good moves there. Distraction came after my death, I'm afraid. But wait, Rat.
Distraction.
Did you throw those 100 bits? Rat. Was that you? I don't see any I don't see any blame. You modded your game too much, they penalized your account, Nid. Aw, no. You gotta play offline when you're modding, man. Matreus says, for a reminder, my name is based off a character in Star Ocean 3, her being named Mariah. Is it Mariah? Or Maria? Trador. Matre Ace? So maybe I was kind of close when I was saying Matre Ace earlier. It's Maria, okay. Ouch! Why you hurt so bad? I would be your friend if you'd let me. That's the most tragic thing about this, sir. Get him! Get the guy who won't be my friend. How dare he? I got your ankles. Stop flying. You know I can't do that. It's only gonna make me feel bad about myself. And we don't do psychological warfare here. Got some headshots in, that was kind of nice. That was not nice. All right. So far, so good. Yeah, take out the axe. That's right. Ask me a question. Oh god. No, I whiffed it. That was entirely a choke. I shouldn't have got hit by that attack. I never get hit by that one. That was a whiff. That's on me. I'm sorry, everybody. It says, I do, and I have to launch the game through a launcher. But I guess it picked it up when I'm launching in online mode, and now with no mods. Not sure I entirely followed that, but I'm sorry you got penalized. It makes me a little bit worried about it, because I do want to mod this game eventually. And I think they're kind of like cool with you modding, but you're just supposed to follow certain rules. Oh god, he got me. Maybe there's just certain mods that it's less happy with than others. Randomizers should be relatively safe, right? I should hope so. Alright, what do you want to do with that axe, huh? Anybody in here watch Futurama, by the way? Futurama has been canceled and brought back multiple times, and it's supposed to have ended multiple times. They brought it back on Hulu recently, so I started rewatching the entire thing with my girlfriend. And I'm thinking about it because I joked that this guy was going to ask me a question. That's the way that everybody says it in the future, in Futurama. So it got me thinking about it. But I'm enjoying it. That show had some good humor. I was a little bit afraid, because oh god. Because I haven't watched Futurama in a long time, and I was like, am I going to go back to this and be like, ooh, this humor is not so okay? Like, because a lot of things, the humor doesn't survive the times too well. Like a lot of old Simpsons episodes and stuff, if you go back and watch that, it doesn't sit too well with a lot of modern stuff. Futurama survived pretty well. There's the occasional joke that's got me like, oh, that's a little, it's a little funny, but you know, funny in the uncomfortable way, not the haha way. But for the most part, it's survived. And I'm impressed. There was one episode that made you cry a lot. Yeah, the dog one, right? I haven't gotten there with my girlfriend yet, but I'm not looking forward to it. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! Oh, god dang it. I was thinking about the dog and I died. That episode is awful, Pio. So many people have trauma from that episode, from from their youth. I still remember the friggin' credits and the song that played on the credits. It's like, why? You're a comedy show. Why? There's another one that made me cry a little bit, not nearly as much. It was called The Luck of the Fryish, I think. When he, hopefully I'm not giving spoilers to anybody. I guess I'll say the light version in case anybody wants to watch Futurama, since it's technically new again, some of it. When he thinks his brother hated him. He's kind of always felt that way, and then he learns that he didn't. That's all the details that I'll give. That one was kind of like heartwarming, but nothing like an animal episode to get you teary-eyed. Oh, he's getting good at hitting me with that attack lately. Thank you, Bubble Shield. Aw, oh, man. I'm starting to lose it on this guy. You cried so much and you didn't understand? You didn't understand why you were crying? I don't know, it just managed to put the emotions behind it really well in that episode. I don't mind admitting that I cry at media. There might have been some times growing up that I didn't want to admit that because I'm old enough that there were some toxic standards for men of like, you don't cry, that's girly. I've long moved past those. I don't care. If I cry at media, it just means that it was touching and I enjoyed it. But seldom do I have as much of an effect. Not 2 times in a row, buddy. Come on. As like that episode had on me. He really wanted to punish me for that. Yeah, axe time. Ooh, my health. Let's sip up just to be safe. Alright, I'm trying to focus on this guy. If I go a little quiet, it's because of that. I think we can take him out. I think we've got him. Just gotta be really careful. Because he doesn't have any attacks that are quite as bad as the dragon, where he can just decide to one-shot me. I think it was the right call to move away from the dragon. This guy, I think that he's just gonna be a tricky boss. But very doable. Yeah, take out the axe. Oh man, I really wanted to not miss that. Can you fight me on the better ground, please? He always hits me with that one. Okay, don't whiff it. You got 5 more flasks. Oh no, not the tornado. Okay, excuse me, that's his dragon attack. I always forget about that. It's his dragon attack. If I'm in there, I'm gonna die. That one's a tearjerker, Matreya says. I grew up gifted. Crying meant weakness. Most emotions did. Can you understand why I troll now? I don't know what Pio's excuse is, though. I mean, yes and no, Matreus, because I'm also in the same situation. I was one of those people that aced all my tests without studying and was always told how gifted I was, which anybody who has had that in earlier levels of education and things knows that it might sound nice. It's not really a good thing for development. There's a lot you have to get past later. Like I said, I grew up in that same sort of men don't cry kind of time. So I get it. But also I myself am not that way, so I also get not being that way, having gone through similar things. I feel like I'm getting better at dodging this guy's moveset. Yeah, I was gonna say hilarious timing coming up. He fell when he was about to do the attack that I really hate. Don't just break ancient structures because you're angry at me, man. People put time and effort into that. He's gonna freeze there for a second. What you gonna do, huh? Jerk! Come back here. Okay, bubble's gone. I thought I was gonna dodge right there. Did not. Oh no. This guy is so disappointing. Riff Raff Ravel, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. We're struggling against the Blackblade Kindred, I believe his name is. I haven't even been looking at the name that much. I just feel like we're getting close enough to this guy that he's worth the extra attempts. Let me know if you guys feel otherwise. If you're like, please go somewhere else, walk into Leyndell, I'd be happy to. But I feel like I'd also be happy to see this guy die. Been going well for me too. I need Friday, but we're almost there. Okay, well, that wasn't so good. Go to Volcano Manor? No. That's not what's happening this stream. It was... You can see it in the title, right? The idea is go into Leyndell this stream, but I wanted to clean some things up first. I cleaned up 2 dungeons that I had previously run from, and now I'm trying to clean up a couple of bosses that I previously ran from. But I can see in the bosses that it's a good idea that I ran from them before. Come here, sir. Oh, I missed. Probably would have staggered him on that one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, do the axe. Oh, not this one. Oh, the timing was almost very bad on that one. Let's top up anyway. Bubble save. I want to keep hitting him with these things as much as I can, because these staggers are going to help me immensely. Quiet concentration mode has been activated. What? That didn't touch me! I'm mad! Hitboxes? That didn't touch me, I swear. I can say go to Leyndell, you'll probably won't like it though. Smile, smile, smile. Weapon sweet spot. I feel kind of ripped off on that one. Yeah, how long have we been on? Over 2 hours already, huh? Elden Ring needs more time than my standard streams. I'm really into this game, but like the time goes so fast. Come here, sir. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, do the axe. Do the axe. See if I care. You're gonna stagger shortly here. The only thing I don't like about the axe mode is that he has that potential to do the black flame whirlwind thing that he likes to do occasionally, once I forget about it. Okay, we're back to dagger. I'm really surprised he hasn't staggered yet, to be honest. This is great practice, though, against, like, this enemy archetype. Uh-oh. I survived? That was like the uh-oh of a man who knew he was dead already. From experience with this game. Oh, I missed. Shoot. The weird slanted ground here really throws me off. Okay. Fine, just turn. That's fine. Stop. You're being rude, sir. Really trying to finish me off, this guy. I don't know if he gets more aggressive in round 2 or I just got unlucky this time. Also, I'm pretty sure I haven't staggered him. Have I? This time around? Oh no, they're starting to blend together. That one kind of hurts a little bit. A single attack landed, took all my health. Hurts a little bit. You're almost there, to be honest. I think you can do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it. Because I'm getting his health down pretty low, and I'm just getting better and better at dodging his attacks. I think we'll do it. I think we'll get him, and it'll be a cause for celebration. It would not let me lock onto him, so I'm surprised I managed to dodge that attack, but happy that I did. Ow. Okay, stop it. This guy has a tendency, if he hits me with his dagger moveset, he has a tendency to be able to hit me every time I heal up. The axe is at least slower, so I can appreciate it. Appreciate the break that I get. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that one. I really could have sworn I was gonna get hit by that. I've had a notoriously hard time dodging that one. Oh, there goes my bubble. And his knife follow-ups. Let's top up just to be careful. Yeah, dodges. Not that one. Oh, my crotch. Ah. My model's very expressive, thank you. It was created by Takimi Nada. If you do exclamation point model, you can find the link to her Twitter. Fantastic artist, fantastic rigger. She did both. I am working on the next version of my model, But it's going to be some time until that's done, because I'm doing the art and the rigging for that. And the only way that I'm going to ever replace Takiminada's work here is if I bring myself to a very high standard, which I have not reached yet. And the only reason I'm even considering replacing Takiminada's model for me is the fact that if I make my own art, then anytime I need any new outfit or expression or toggle of any kind, I can just make it. That's a streamer power that I wish to unlock one of these days. Do the axe thing, alright? Okay, so far so good. It's just an extra little bit of expressiveness that I can even get out of it. Aw, oh, man, come on. I'm starting to lose it, I think. Starting to lose it. There's a little bit of extra expressiveness you can get if you know your own face and you're making the model for your own face and with the expressiveness of your own face. And you can be the one going in and testing it each time you've tweaked something. So I'm really excited for that. And also, bonus points for me. If it ever comes time for me to replace it with my own model, it means that I've actually improved my art enough that I meet my terribly high standards. So, yatta! Second success. As I was saying earlier, I've occasionally streamed art here, but I'm not terribly good at it. I'm just practicing. One day I hope to consider myself to be terribly good, although artists are their own worst critique always. I don't know if most artists ever actually legitimately feel they're very good. Come on. Come on. Really with that? Really? Really with that? Do we have a mod here? Jose, are you here? If we have a mod here, let's get a poll. Keep fighting or move on? Because I think we could beat him. But we may also end up spending so much time here that we don't go into Leyndell. Which was originally the plan this stream. I don't know, like, the most reliable way to dodge that move. Because that certainly got the chance of one-hitting me if I'm just near full health. If I'm at full health, I think I outpower it. But if I'm just near... It's one of the ones that's killed me numerous times. That and the stab down from the sky that he has. And the whirlwind, I suppose, but he very rarely ever does that. Looks like we don't have a mod present. There's the stab down. Luckily I had the bubble in effect. Oh, no, there's the stab down again. Okay. Literally don't know enough about this game to care what you do. So I'm not going to vote in this poll. Well, it's basically like a battle or exploring a new area. Because I've never been in Leyndell. Or I suppose I have, maybe for a split second at the end of a character's quest. But I've never really seen Leyndell. So it's more like action, like combat. Ooh, he just turned around and stabbed this time. Interesting. You want to open combat a little differently this time, sir? Fine. Alright, well, he also wants to end combat a little early. No mods, quickly be rambunctious. Don't be. Don't be, Ned. I haven't tried too heavily to get any new mods because I'm my own mod at this size of stream. I'm not afraid to ban people. I've done it. I was a mod before I was ever a streamer. And on a pretty large channel, too. Actually, 2 large channels. Oh, okay. This guy might be giving me some signals here that we should be done with him. He's 2-shot me in the head with the stagger there at the beginning of our last 2 fights. But we'll try it. Rip Azrael. Well, Azrael wasn't exactly who I was referring to. That was an accidental ban. I've banned people on purpose here before. Yeah. I used to mod for a channel that had about 300,000 followers and a channel that had about 200,000 followers. And they've both increased about 100,000 followers since I modded for them. But at the time, that's what their numbers were. And you can be sure I had to ban some people in those. Whenever you get that many people together, some of them not gonna behave so well. But I was a nice mod, I should like to think, anyway. Because I knew the streamer didn't want too many people banned. Here, I can just ban whoever the heck I want. I could ban any of you randomly, any day. I won't, though. You're safe here. Not the tornado! Oh my god. Why, you gotta pull that out once in a while. I always forget you have it, and then there it is. Tornado in the face. Oh, you're further back than I thought you were. Alright. Depth perception. I swear I have it. There goes my bubble. It's alright. I don't need it. What the? Since when does that hit that hard? Since when does that hit? I don't know, I feel like maybe I make too many threats about lip hugging people. I might get at least timed out. Yeah, you want to be careful about that in some streams. I'm sure plenty of streamers are like, please don't joke about kissing me. I don't care. Personally. I don't care in my stream. Although I am taken. There's the copy pasta. I don't know what the rest of you were saying because the copy pasta is so big that it knocked all the rest of your last sentences up out of the chat and I can't click out right now. So thank you. I truly was going to read what you said. It's not a good looking copy pasta. I probably got to get rid of it at some point, but it's hard to, because we got our very own Hawuwu Kenshi in here, who uses it all the time, and Haruru shows up even before the streams start. I don't want to take that away from him. You're talking about a different copy pasta? You mean the one that says "Ooh Daddy"? I think that one might already be gone, actually. Or maybe Mutt Melon added it back in. I know he came around and tried to use it at one point. Otherwise, I think that's the only 2 copy pastas we have in here. I'm like straight up looking at chat while I'm trying to fight here, and I'm not landing any hits. I think my brain is getting a little bit bored of the gargoyle. I don't know though, like I seem to, my health is doing okay for me having stared at what you guys were saying. I was literally like reading your comments, and here I am surviving. How? Oh, now I'm not. As soon as I start paying attention to it and talking about it, I died. Maybe that's what I have to do. I gotta just look at I just gotta look at what you guys are saying and have my peripheral vision handle the game. Because as soon as I pay attention to the game, I die, apparently. New strat, don't watch the game, right? Yeah, exclamation point wiki. I think that was deleted at one point. I think Muttmelon came back and tried to use it and it wasn't there and he added it. I don't know if I approve that decision. It was deleted to clean up the commands a little bit, but it happened. I didn't get rid of it. So I guess that in itself is some manner of approving. Sorry, I was watching him. Ad break in progress. Anybody getting another sweet Home Depot ad? Who was it earlier who said they got a Home Depot ad? Was that Nid? Please tell me that it had, like, the stereotypical Home Depot theme music playing during it. You watched the game, rookie mistake. True. Alright, come on, Kindred. I need to be able to take you out, because I want to, like, speed run eventually. Although, probably, you're not included in any sort of speed runs out there, but all the same. Maybe jumping away from that attack is the way to go. I don't know. Might take me more distance faster. My ankles. Right in the butt. Right in the back. I'm gonna get his neck and his back. I don't know, like, I'm looking at the damage I do with my riposts, and I did an experiment earlier. And I'm like, is it actually better for me to do the riposts or just get some, like, extra attacks off on him? Because it doesn't seem like the riposte does a lot of damage to this guy. Maybe it's my weapon type. Aw, man! Oh, look at these cool emotes I have by being a wiki subscriber. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And more will still come in the future. Some of those emotes were from a long time ago, so almost any of the ones that are made that are of Darius, or excuse me, not Darius, Binky, inspired by Darius, but Binky the Squiddy Cat. Almost any of the ones made of Binky, I drew. The other ones were drawn by other people, and they have the emote attribution right there if you hover over them. Other artists on Twitter, we got some from DaVinci. He's been a long-term friend and artist on here. Some from Kyoya. We got an emote from Forgy in there. This guy loves to stab me in the back, man. Et tu, Brute. Et tu. Not... Oh, that was literally a one-hit. Wow. The Cat Jam one, the animated one, that was Mana. Another good friend of the channel, long-term friend. I think it's the only one. Maybe DaVinci has an artist tag. By artist tag, I mean, I forget what they're called, but like the little picture that shows up next to your name. Mana may be the only one who has one on my channel. DaVinci may as well. Mana hasn't been around too much because Mana's on the other side of the world, so... the time zones don't always match up just right. And I know Mana's done a lot of work, like artwork for conventions and such in recent years. God dang. I am looking at this fight way too much. I should be reading chat. Okay. Riff Raff says... Okay, never mind. That didn't work. Riff says, well, what I was saying is that I get to use your emotes in other chats. I've been spreading the Squiddy Cat love. Ooh, I appreciate that. You guys, I don't know, Floofers, are you still here? Are you still here with me? Thank you guys so much for doing what you can. I've been noticing, like, occasionally we're getting follows even when the channel is offline. I think it's you guys. I think it's you guys using the emotes. I think it's you guys saying, hey, I got this streamer I like to watch. You should check him out. Floofers, if you are here, yeah, you are. I really appreciate you recommending me to Human 1. She seems really nice, and the community seems like a good fit from the people who stopped by here and chatted. It's just all of that warms me. I'm really wanting to see this channel become things. And I was afraid to declare that I wanted to go for 1,000 followers by the end of the year, but you guys are super supportive. I really appreciate that. Even if I can not put it into the best words right now because half of my brain is being occupied by this fight. Don't worry. When we approach the end of the year, regardless of whether or not I've made my goal, I'm gonna be gushing about you guys and this channel. I always tend to get that way around the new year. And there's a lot to gush about this year. People I've met, milestones we've met, ways that the channel has grown. I'm pretty excited about it all. Sir, please. I'm trying to have a good time right now. You're trying to wreck it. And I don't much appreciate it. I missed. I missed again. And you hit. You're ruining my happiness. Is that a mean thing to say to somebody? Wow, what is this? He's avoiding all of my attacks somehow, and hitting me with all of his at the most awkward angles. Alright, at least we got one hit. He's going back to knife form though, which usually kills us faster. Especially because of that thing. Yep. Oh god. Stop! Stop with the reaching. I don't even know how you hit me with that one, to be honest. That doesn't seem right. And dead. I swear this guy gets a buff when he's at low health. This dude isn't a person, so it's okay. Alright. I can be as toxic as possible to him? Is that what you're saying? When you're king of the universe, remember me? Okay, I'm expecting a whole planet. Bet. Riff Raff. If I have planets to give away, I'll give one of them to you. I actually do want to do giveaways and stuff too. I'm just holding off at the moment because I've had like this long-term goal of 1,000 followers. And as weird as it sounds that I'm holding off on giveaways because giveaways are excellent at bringing in followers. I kind of want to hit that 1,000 in like a very normal way. Like people coming here and following me for me. Not following me because they think they're going to get something for free. Because that's the type that the giveaways tend to bring. Which isn't, you know, there's nothing wrong with that because they take a look at the channel and some people stay too. Even if they might have been there originally for the potential of something free. There's nothing wrong with that. I want to give back. So I'll be excited to see if, you know, community members win giveaways that I have and things like that. But I want to do that after I've hit my 1,000 milestone. Man, I don't remember that attack being able to take out that much of my health. I'm getting a little, like, demoralized by the fact that it seems like a few too many of his hits can take out my entire health bar. It's like I keep getting close. It is just a matter of not getting hit by those hits, but... Just rig it so that I get a sub? I'm afraid I can't do that, floofers. I would know. And you know, even more importantly, Flashlight Chan would know. And Flashlight Chan keeps me on my toes, makes sure that my morals are always in place. I can't disappoint Flashlight Chan just for fame. What kind of streamer would I be? My bubble! No! How dare you? Hip. Hey! Thank you so much for subscribing. Was that a gift? No, you just subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying what you see here. You guys are making me happy. This boss is trying real hard to make me not happy. By the way, have you noticed how I've just been, like, talking to you guys and dodging his moves? I don't want to point it out. I just pointed it out. Now it's all gonna go wrong. Just, like, casually talking about, like, being mushy about you guys and dodging attacks. Oh! Yeah. Not today, sir. Alright. Fly up in the air. I know you wanna. Do it. I know you wanna. I know you want to. No, not the insta-kill! Not the rare tornado! Please! Please, I just want to murder you. Is that so bad? Is that so wrong? Alright. Flashlight Chan, surely you are looking on at me with approval after my grandstanding, right? Just hydrated. Good deep gulps of water. Riff raff. I think I probably needed that. Alright. The battleground has become epic. Rain is happening. I'm sure there's probably a better weapon type for fighting this guy too. I kind of bet like the dual blades is not the strongest weapon type for Blackblade Kindred. But I'm doing okay. I think I'd mess myself up more by switching to something else. Man, completely unrelated, but so nice to not have to put my hair up anymore. Oh yeah, you got rid of a bunch of hair recently, didn't you? How does your neck feel? When I removed a bunch of my hair, my neck was like, I can breathe! And I'm like, wow, my neck can breathe. That's weird. It has a different brain, so we don't have the same thoughts about it, but it's close. You got a brain in your neck, right? Otherwise, this is an awkward conversation. Yeah, jumping downhill seems to help. And my neck can talk? What, yours can't? The vocal cords are right there, man. I think you're under-training your neck. You need to go through some neck and throat training. So you can utilize it to its fullest. Yep. Not the blades. Oh, that was painful. Your arms talk, but not your neck. Oh, see, my arms don't talk. I guess it's just different strokes for different folks, huh? It says, well, since I always kept my hair up, I don't really notice a difference. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, the weight's got to be lower anyway, right? You only notice a difference when you didn't. Your hair's so fluffy that keeping it down was like wearing a bush on my head. My hair was not fluffy like that. It just kind of hung there. Ouch. Ouch, sir. You hold back for a second, okay? You can't just pull that and then expect to attack me again. You need to give me a breather. I'm gonna hit your butt. And I always make good on my promises. I don't know if the jump R2 is actually the play on this guy. No, not the tornado. Okay, if I'm at full health, I can survive it. So it's not actually a one-shot. I just need to literally be at full health to survive it. Okay. What? 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 That one's never done that much damage. I'm so mad and confused, and not really that mad. I'm just perplexed. More like flabbergasted. That's probably the better word. You guys ever use flabbergast in a sentence? Real word. You ever see Cousin It from the Addams Family? That was my hair. Your hair is famous, huh? This is not a good angle. It could be my angle or my devil. I missed, but so did you. So we're even, right? Not with the final swing and the switching to the axe. Actually, that I'm okay with. I want to see some of From Software's coding. Some of their enemies do some interesting things. Like, I'm just nerding out here a little bit while I fight this guy because I've fought him so many times now that I'm like really paying attention to the patterns. Ugh, that's rude. Hey, Kess, good to see ya. How you doing, Kess? Oh yeah, like, bro is flabbergasted. Exactly. How you doing, Kess? Good to see ya. Kess is another streamer. I went away out of state for about 10 days. And I really missed Kess streams because I was still working while I was there, and Kess is usually my stream companion, or my work companion stream rather. Because Kess streams a little earlier in the day when I'm at work. And I appreciate it, so there's a little Kess shout out. I don't know if there's any mods in the chat to actually give an official shout out while I'm doing boss stuff over here, but there's an unofficial one. You can just click Kess's name and follow. I've been appreciating it a lot. Also, Kess, you're gonna be having a birthday stream, right? You wanna say something about that here? I don't mind. I'm opening the floor to it. Libra gang? Yeah. We've had a few people doing, oh, there's a Kess clip. Probably quiet next to the game, but... Number of streams, birthdays happening right now. It's so weird hearing Kess's voice while I'm fighting this guy. The stress? I agree. I agree, Kess. I am stressed right now. This guy's killed me so many times. Ah, my back. Take that in your knee and smoke it. God, it's a good thing I was near full health for that one. That's usually an insta-kill on me. I'm stressed. Yeah, this guy loves to hit my neck and my back, Kess. I don't need that. Not the stab. Okay, let's top up, because we're hurting. Oh God. Oh, he got me. Oh boy. That was one of my better fights, but I hit him a lot less. I just dodged a lot in that fight, but I hit him less, so. Health wasn't the lowest. Man, we're like so stuck on this guy just in this little amount. I'm definitely improving. I feel that too. I'm glad you see it, Riff. So it's not just my brain going crazy. I feel like this stream is just going to be all fighting Blackblade Kindred. I don't think we're going to Leyndell at all. I think Leyndell was a clickbait. I think Leyndell was a clickbait, and it's not actually going to be in the video. The worst kind of clickbait. It did not let me lock onto him, so that was hard to dodge. In fact, I did not succeed at dodging that. The distraction from the rat. Oh no, that was Kess. Excuse me, that was Kess who cheered. Thank you, Kess Rat. And thank you, Rat, for making sure that I knew it was Kess who cheered that. Rat, I think you'd like Kess's community too, by the way. I don't know. Do you think an innocent rat would like an innocent bird? I think so. I think you guys could get along. God dang, I'm really not hitting this guy a lot this time. I think this might be one of those regressions that you have to have every so often. The Dark Souls bosses. I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm certainly dodging some things, but his health is not where it should be, with my flasks being where they're at. Ooh, thank you, Terrain, for saving me there. Alright, do your jump thing. Or don't do it. It's fine. Not that jump thing. Yeah, this one. This one's a lot better. Gives me the opportunity to hit you. Okay, my health is not really good for some of his attacks. I'm gonna be hit by one of those strong ones that he always one-shots me with, so I had to top up again. The flasks aren't looking good, but quite frankly, I've been running out of flasks a lot less often than I've been dying to other things, so prioritize staying healed. It's just gonna stink if I get him down to like one hit left and I have no flasks. Why aren't you staggered, sir? I swear I'm doing a good job staggering you. There we go. I got greedy! Oh, he missed. Thank goodness. Then I missed. And then he missed. And then I missed. Alright, I'm gonna top up. Just in case that had actually landed on me. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Ho 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 ho. Gargoyles, black halberd, and blade. Interesting. Oh god dang it. Rat! Thank you for informing me that Nidhogg threw 300 bits at me. Rat, just between you and me, Rat, I think they might be trying to frame you. Because I've noticed that all these bits that they're throwing has like put you right there at number 1 on my leaderboard for bits. Like they're all blaming you for it. Weird. Ricky beat it, time to end stream. I mean, I'm a generous guy. I don't end just because I'm done beating it. Well, I want to do something satisfying for you guys too. And if that means going to Leyndell, so be it. Also, we're now at Arcane 17. So 2 more levels, and we can use the weapon that we really want to. Time for another out of context clip? Oh. Beating it doesn't satisfy you? No, I was really happy with it, but I think you guys want to see more. One thing I do need to test, though, real quick, just before I go to Leyndell. Actually, do I even want to test this? I'm like, let me go poke the dragon on the bridge. Because the dragon on the bridge is like the only thing left that was something I encountered before and I ran from that I can currently think of. I don't know if it's worth risking these 25,000. I don't have this grace, huh? Interesting. Bad idea? Bad idea, riffraff? I mean, when Harur is smiling about it, I bet it is a bad idea. It's this guy. Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? That's a dragon for another day. Check this out, everybody. This is the area we've been talking about visiting. Leyndell. Where I'm getting the impression from Haruru that they're just gonna let me through the doors without any problem. Look, it's so beautiful and golden, and here are the walls to the capital. Or I guess this is the outside entrance to the capital, I don't know. And we're right next to the Erd tree. Such a beautiful area. I've not explored anything out here. And as much as I'm like looking at those ruins over there, and I'm like, I should probably explore those first. Never mind, I take back where I was going because I have shiny object syndrome. And I saw some ruins that were in the other way that was less likely to be the way that I should go to get into the city. And I'm like, I'm gonna forget they're there, right? Even though I remember everything else. So I don't know why I'd forget it. But it's shiny object syndrome. Gotta go. I might get objects there. And there might be stories to progress there, you know? Holy grace! Alright. Come on, Torrent. Let's make this quick-ish. We gotta see what's at the church. They can be pretty good stuff here. The wolves, Ricky's a murderer. No, the wolves would murder me too. They would kill me also. I can't have Flashlight Chan judge me for the wolves. Otherwise, I just wouldn't be able to get through this game without judgment. Guardian mask. Okay, so there's a lot of pots here. And yet it smells surprisingly fresh in this area. I wonder if Alexander will be nearby. I haven't seen that guy in a while. Minor Erd Tree Church. Why bonk, Riffraff? What does Flashlight Chan say about it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Flashlight Chan has excused me from fighting other hostile wolves previously, but I don't know that the judgment is going to be consistent day by day. Though I did sort of pledge my innocence to Flashlight Chan earlier, so I think that we're on a good terms right now, you know? Okay, so this is a church to the Minor Erd Tree right here. That's interesting. Golden Order seal. Ooh, and a bunch of centipedes. I was gonna say Gwendolyn. Godwin stuff. Alright. What is this Golden Order thing? Is that a key item? No, is it an equipment thing? No. Is it in here? Am I blind? Is it a shield? No. My very real not gained through tax evasion money. You doth protest too much, sir. What the heck did I just pick up? I must be blind. Must be here somewhere in the key items or something. It looked really cool. The talisman? I did not see it amongst my talismans, so I guess I am blind. Let's see. It's like it's a Golden Order thing. It was so resplendent. How can I not see it? It's not a talisman? Oh, it's a healer item? Guys, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind right now. It's a weapon. Oh, it's like what you have to equip to use faith. There it is. A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. Okay. Yeah, so I've been so far off from using faith and incantations in this game that I didn't know that seals were this game's term for things that you use to cast faith-based spells. The more you know. I don't understand why these guys are around. Who are these guys that have flowers growing out of their back? I don't feel like they fit this area particularly well. Haven't I fought them in, like, poison swamps? Or maybe they're devotees of the ever-brilliant gold mask. Perhaps. Tailmen's as in men with tails. Like Ricky? Riffraff. Excuse me? Do I need to show you my backside again? I do not have any tail there. I don't have cat ears either, for that matter. Okay, well, the hood has cat ears. You guys gonna argue that the hood is a cat boy? Because that's not part of me. Again, don't remember the first time. You probably blacked out. It's a lot. Not the nya. And sometimes I feel like you guys are against me. Oh, goody. It's my favorite type of enemy. Get up, you coward! Okay, well, I beat one of you in the first try earlier and you were rot. You seem to be taking a decent amount of damage. And you're not a boss. Okay, ouch. Got it. All right. Did you see what I redeemed? I'm afraid I did not. I was a little distracted there. Let me click out. I know you guys have been saying some stuff I haven't seen because there's been a lot of boss fights and things. Oh god, I see it now, Riff. All right. The tree had a new baby. I mean, that's kind of cute. Honestly, it was probably like the nicest one of those ones I've seen so far. Nya. You gotta sleep. So good night. Thank you so much for being here, Gender Enjoyer. I really appreciate it, and thank you for the sub earlier. I hope you've enjoyed your time, Nya. and the vibe of the community, Nya. I felt your support as I was beating those bosses. Nya. I hope you have a good night. Nya. Man, you guys make it so much weirder when I have to say goodbye to somebody and I got this Nya redeem. Nya. So we got a giant crusher, Nya. Let's see what it says, Nya. We can insert some Nyas into the lore, Nya. It is a colossal weapon, Nya. Darth Vader, Nya. How's it going, Nya? A hammer made from a boulder, used in the war against the giants, Nya. One of the heftiest weapons in the entire lands between, Nya. After the giants were quelled and a man turned against man in violence, this weapon was all but forgotten, Nya. Man has grown feeble in comparison to his forebears, Nya. I mean, honestly, like, if you've got forebears, you probably just gotta assume that they're more powerful than you. It's tough for one man to be stronger than four bears, you know? So we got a tower out there. I don't know if it's something I can visit, but maybe. The land kind of connects to it. You could bench that hammer. Have you used this hammer in the game, Ned? Let me see what the strength requirement on it is. I like how the main character of these games, like, even though everybody talks to them like they're pathetic, they're like a super being. This is like, oh yeah, nobody can hold this anymore. You're like, oh, 60 strength? I can get there. That is a real high strength requirement for a weapon. But I bet it slaps. Probably slaps when you use it. Does it slap? I bet it slaps. You're on a bus heading into the boonies today? Internet's patchy. Well, if you cut out, I'll know why, but I appreciate you being here, Darth. Be safe. Probably for a meeting, probably. Can I do, I cannot do the flask. So how many do I need? 5. So what am I at, 4? I gotta be close. I've been picking up a lot of seeds. That's not the right inventory. Yeah, I'm at 4. Okay, so one more and I can get another level. I think, Matreus, you said like 14 was the maximum charge, weirdly enough. We now proceed a little bit further toward Leyndell than we've ever been. Have you played the first Silent Hill? I have not. Have they made a remake of that game, or is there really just the original? I don't like the 2 smiles that happened at the same time. What am I in for here, guys? No! What the heck? They're like the last person I want to see. Just run? I can't. That's not me. Also, this guy's a wimp. Look at this. You're no Blackblade kindred. You don't have to, like, take it out on me that I said that, though. Oh, holy. Holy. Listen, I was joking. Have you ever heard a joke in your life? Your miserable, miserable little life. Help. Help me. I'm sorry, I don't know that your life is actually miserable. That was an assumption based on your attitude. It's not helping. It was... I don't know, man. I don't like you. I'm not gonna try and lie about it. Killed your brother earlier. Or sister, I don't know. Can't tell. Didn't look. Just making small talk at this point. How come you aren't staggered? There we go. Gargoyle's Great Axe. Trying to throw another gargoyle at me. I mastered your kind today. Bronze Great Axe wielded by valiant gargoyles. Shortened, of course, to Valley Goyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. Patchwork of champions. Alright, well, that fight was super duper easy. I'm feeling slightly like I should stop by our Grace here and heal up a little. I'm expecting he won't reappear. How much do I need to level up? 64. I've got 41. Do I got any fancy runes? I think I can get there. Let's see. 2,000. Okay, I don't think I can. I don't think I can get there, guys. I messed up. Let's not even bother. Not gonna crush all the rest of them. I can't help you. I'm penalized. You can't summon me. I don't summon anyone. Ricky's strong and he has a tail. He's got this. And you can't throw, like, the tail thing in with a compliment, because then I can't really fight you on it. Riff. I mean, you're half right. And I did have this, so maybe you're like 2/3 right. Okay, well, that guy wasn't so bad. He's the only thing keeping me out of Leyndell. I had the perfect practice fight ahead of time. And look! Another golden seed. So I could actually up the amount of flasks I have. There's the other door. That's the one we found yesterday. I could go, like, I guess I could briefly explore the path between that door and here. Yep, the only thing. Smile, smile. Ricky's a good person, is gonna get 1,000 subs, is good at video games, and has a tail. Riff, I don't like this strategy you've come up with. Hey! Old butt. Oh, whoa. Hey, I remember you, sir. Margit? You actually came back? You know, I was gonna kind of shit talk Margit earlier this stream. Because honestly, like, I beat this guy, and he's like, oh, yeah, you better run, pathetic little, like, meager flame tarnish. Fear the darkness. Fear it. I won't leave you alone. And I'm like, you just left because I killed you. Who do you think you are? Being like, oh yeah, run. Fear the night. It's like, no you. No you. You and your mother. I remember how to fight you. I don't like that attack, though. Your close combos in phase 2 suck. Ooh, he hit me with that. That's uncommon. Hey, do your wind up. What kind of crater? Okay, hold on. The arena's trying to get in my way here, sir. Can we move a little? All right. Come here. There you go. It's called tactical compliments. We can't have you thinking I'm a nice person or something. Shaking my head. Alright, Riff. Alright. Lay these foolish ambitions to rest. I laid him to rest. Wait, does that mean... Like, is this the guy? Is this Godric's servant? Was he like Godric's servant the entire time? Or like, was Godric's servant Margit? Like, he was just like, I could open the gates for you, but I suggest you go the other way and I'm gonna steal runes from you. Is that what I'm seeing? Or does he just have the same model? Just the original Silent Hill and sequels and an HD remaster of the second one that people say isn't good because it's missing the fog and some other stuff. Oh, you can't miss the fog in Silent Hill, come on. Ricky's a pro streamer who deserves way more than 1,000 subs by the end of the year and is also a cat boy. Not you too, Floovers. Not you too. But also thank you. But also not you too. I'm also not sure. Was that like actually Margit? Sounded like him. Looked like him. But I've learned that omens are a thing now. I don't know how many look that way. You suspect he was looking at you the whole time? He did make it sound like he was. He said something like, Margit the Fell will broke you no quarter. And he didn't break any of my quarters, so he kept his word. Move, horsey, move! Go, horsey, go! I keep thinking I can, like, horse attack while I'm in the air. I don't know why I feel that way. Maybe it's because, like, screenshots... Oh, you can with R1. Maybe screenshots of the game gave me the sense that you could do that. What happened, sir? He got felled. He felled right over. Okay, we're doing pretty nice, well, for ourselves. We're doing pretty nice for ourselves. Hey, bats. Anything worth taking in here? Oh, you're one of the grandmother bats. You're grandma bat. Any items? Golden runes? I'll take them. Any items? No. I don't need to fight a bunch of bats. I'm okay. Who is digging these craters? Why are you guys digging craters, man? Grandma bat. Grandma bat doo 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 doo. Grandma bat doo 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 doo. Thank you for making me think about that riff. You have gained points with me, clearly. I'm not going to consider how to take that out on you in any way. Why would I? Why would I? That would just be silly. Slow down and look for a sec, you might be able to see it. Was there actually something? I thought I walked around. Oh no, I forgot he has power. Is there a treasure chest? Am I missing a treasure chest? Let me see. We're going slower. This is how one walks at a slower pace. Ow. There we go. Alright, so the bat dropped an item, but, like, is there actually any item here, or am I just being... am I being trolled? Am I being trolled right now? Better not be being trolled. You realize that sounded snarky AF? You're okay. You're good. I'm not feeling vengeful right now. We've had some good progress. If I was feeling vengeful... ooh, you better watch out. I'm feeling slightly more vengeful that I came back over here to look around and there doesn't appear to be an item, though. Vengefulness rising. It's okay, Ricky. It's too vengeful at me to get mad at you. I'll take the bullets for... oh, I see. Would you like a hint? Sure. I'll take a hint. Any of you... now, this is a deep cut. I doubt anybody's gonna say yes. Any of you play, like, Pac-Man World, I think it was called? Back on the Sega Genesis? It was probably on some other systems, too. It was like a... almost a point-and-click adventure with Pac-Man, except he had his own, like... he had his own brain. Trebuchet? Well, that seems to be where I'm at now. And you had to, like, point him different directions. I don't see any item here, though. Just let's see what people are saying here, huh? Snake required? Hole ahead? Come on. Come on now. Alright. Are there any, like... Oh, there's a trebuchet, too. How old is Ricky? If he stated before, of course. 34. Alright, I will now accept more than a hint. I will accept a straight up telling me. Because I see 0 here. So, I would naturally move on from here. I'm only hanging back because people have said there is an item. Anybody want to say? Nid saying the trebuchet made the holes. Oh, I thought that was the hint for the item. Is there really no item here? You guys came back and made me come back here to look around. There's no item. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Vengefulness is up again. I hope all of you put your stocks into vengefulness. Because it's on the rise. There is something, but on the other side of the wall. Is it worth it, Matreus? So, like, you mean the other side of this wall? Like the big wall? I'm gonna go back one more time. And I better have enough information to find this thing. Or I swear, in all of my days, I will never return. On the other side of the big wall, huh? That's almost kind of not worth it, but we do have this graveyard here, so. Here we frickin' go. Anything good here? Might as well collect any items that are partway through. Shia LaBeouf dug the holes. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Urge to kill the rising. It fills him with venge-determination, huh? I'd take that. I feel some venge-determination right now. Touch. Grace. Levels? Flasks? I'm at 13. One of my favorite numbers. Am I edgy for that being one of my favorite numbers? I feel like every time somebody's like, 13's my favorite number, I'm like, yeah, I get you, edgelord. But then it's like, my favorite, one of my favorite numbers too. There's just something very aesthetic about 13, I'm sorry. It's just good, it's a good number. I like it. Stop digging, sir. There's enough holes around here, we don't need it. Final Fantasy 13, don't you dare, Matreus. That might be part of the reason why I hate Final Fantasy 13 so much, because they took one of my favorite numbers and were like, this one's gonna be the one that sucks. Then again, they've been saying that for a while now. Sorry, Square Enix, but Squaresoft just did it so much better. Okay. It seems like there's very little around here. There's items, they tend to be runes. This game must be kind of like fun to speedrun after you beat it the first time. Maybe Nid knows, maybe Matreus knows. Because there's so much that's actually like kind of not that worth doing in terms of exploration and stuff like that. But like you don't know that the first time, and the first time you want to see everything, you want to feel really thorough, at least if you play like I do. Because I get that a lot of this I could probably just go by. And I think, Matreus, you said that when you got really late in the game at some point, you just got tired of it and you were like, I want to finish. Not be as thorough now. And I kind of get where that would come from. But if you do play through super thorough, spend over 100 hours looking at everything. Possibly 200 if you guys are fairly accurate about the percentage I am through the game. And then you beat the game and you can just go through and do all the things that you have to do with a little bit of sidetracking just for the fun of it. That must be satisfying. You still need to do that? You haven't done it yet? You finished Parasite Eve, Floofers? How was it? Trey says, when you know what you're looking for, the game is much shorter. Oh yeah, I imagine. I can already see that. Ricky, there's going to be a Friday the 13th during this spooky month, and I think that's great. I may have some plans for Friday the 13th, but I am not yet announcing them. And by plans, I mean with you guys. Not things that will keep me away from streaming. Spooky! Ooh, spooky Ricky. Great final boss was the great final boss was effing tough. I see. I almost said it. I don't have a problem saying that sometimes, but I don't usually say it. It's just straight up. You almost got me to cuss right on stream. Floofers. Imagine. I've actually done that plenty of times because we played a lot of games that have had cussing in the writing, and I just straight up read it because I don't actually care. But it doesn't tend to come out in my own personal speech patterns. So it sounds a little strange when I notice it. Alright, I don't think I want to come up here. That looks like a whole nother area. I'm happy segmenting that off. Like, I kind of see that staircase that I was about to take there as the entrance to a new area. It's not, but it makes it easy for me to remember in terms of exploration. What I was really coming this way for is to go around the outside of the wall this direction, because I'm hoping to get to whatever Matreus was talking about. Something funny. Perhaps related to a sunflower-faced man? Who knows? It was on the other side of that wall. I don't know how directly on the other side. We are back out to just the Altus Plateau here. A lot of the Talisman's Ashes spells are in Lingave, Kaled, Liurnia. Second new playthrough means getting a weapon you want to try. Wiki the ball bearings and ash spells summons and then go through the story. Yeah. I'm gonna use a lot more internet or you guys. I assume more of it will probably be you guys on my second time through, because second time through, I'm gonna 100% open it up to backseating or people being like, oh yeah, this weapon is in this region or whatever. I don't see anything funny out here, Matreus. Is it down there? I only want to go so far for this. We don't have that much time left. I think I probably ought to continue my journey toward Leyndell. When you find a dung beetle, you want to murder it. Okay. This is all going to be for an Ash of War I'm not going to use, isn't it? Let me see. I haven't heard a dung beetle yet. BRB Ricky, don't die while I'm gone. I'll try not to. Riff. Try not to. It's under there? Forgive me. I have turned around. It has lost my interest. It has lost my interest for now. There were shinier things in here. Shinier things that I want to approach. Before I go up that staircase. Or before I start running around out there clearing out the troops. Because I was seeing plenty of little items and encampments around there, so I'm like, okay, I'm definitely going back there at some point to, like, clear it out. But that's going to be a whole thing. Like, if I go down there now, my shiny object syndrome is going to cause me to explore that whole area instead of going up this staircase. Look at this. Underwear, Jose? Fair. I just passed a Grace. I found that Grace already. You mean this one? This in the outer wall battleground? We got it. We good. We Gucci. Alright, anything gonna attack me here? Any more gargoyles wanna drop on my head? I hear something shiny. Oh, there we go. Okay, fine. Disappear immediately. You disappeared so fast, I have a feeling you're the teleporting kind, right? You somewhere else around here? Or are you invisible? Is that what it is? You're an invisible little guy? Nope, you just left glowing stuff behind. Okay, that's fine. I'm weirded out by the fact that there's just like a couple of weaklings out here. Hey guys. Pardon me. Here, you can go down quicker because you decided to shoot magic at me. Imagine that being your voice actor role. I'd actually take that gig. This is no hate. Lost Ashes of War, okay. This is no hate, but imagine being the guy that gets hired to do, like, the death sounds for NPCs. You're just in a studio all the time, like, oh, oh, oh. You know? I think about these things. Try jumping? Probably not. Probably not. Ooh, there's one of those things running around on the water down there. Ooh, that's like new water. Cool. Ayo, what's going on? It just left to get coffee. Don't worry about it, Jose. Don't worry about it. Credited in the credits as every other guy. Yeah. Okay, can I not go through the main door? Or maybe I have to be off torrent. Let's see. Nope. Apparently not. Side door? Let me go back to the Grace then. It sounded like beating it actually satisfied you. I beat it a long time ago, Jose. That's done and over. Side door smile? What if it's actually a recording of someone scripting the lore into items? I'm thinking about voice acting work a lot more now. Because I want to do some voice acting in 2024. The second defense of Leyndell, the fell omen stacks high the corpses of heroes, yet the Erd tree remains unshaken. Okay, so Margit protected this area, huh? I don't know how. Most of the stuff in this area is stronger than he is. VA stuff is cool. Yeah, I don't know how much you... I don't know if you want me poking you, first off. Or how much you have to offer there, Matreus, but... I might very well end up hitting you up over some questions or something when I'm trying to get into it. Hey, somebody beat the game. Is that what this means, or am I just close enough to the Erd tree that I'm getting this naturally right now? Bandit's curved sword. How much for an entire annoying dog song? What, to play the... play Toby Fox's entire recorded track for that? Hello, Froggy. I think that might be a little too disruptive right now. Probably won't fit. You guys like the annoying Squiddy Cat, though? I'm actually considering lowering the cost for it, because I know people like it, and it's short. It's like slightly disruptive, but it's so cute it's hard to think of it as disruptive. Somber Stone 5. I guess I'm probably gonna want a lot of those sombers coming up soon once I switch to this new weapon. Whoa! Dude took off! What the heck? There's a grace up here. That's nice. Oh, flying, fire-breathing, or black flame-breathing skeleton. Interesting. I did not expect that. Still not too hard to deal with, but maybe a little bit emotionally difficult to deal with. And he T-posed while he was flying. Hey, another merchant. This is oddly reminiscent of another place where I slept until nighttime and got attacked by Darth Vader.
Is someone there? A customer? Well.
Yeah, it's been a long time since, like, all of you guys. Golden Sunflower, okay, nice. Perfume stuff, good to know. Rune arcs. He's got a lot of things I wouldn't use. Ballista bolts. Below the capital. I don't even know if I want to read that, but I might. I want the note just in case. Darth Vader just comes for your soul. Sometimes that happens. See, in Dark Souls 3, I was Darth Vader. Then my computer deleted all of my save data. For no reason. Is there a tree up here? There is. I wasn't sure if that tree was something I could get to. Who's coming up? Oh, here you are. Oh. Oh, I thought that skull looked oddly large. It was a weird skull snail. Interesting. That's kind of cute. You guys are a waste of my time, though. You're not giving me any good items. You're giving me, like, no runes. You got a Tibia Mariner around here or something? That's confusing to me, by the way. The Mariners. Because when I encountered the Tibia Mariner, I'm like, that's oddly specific. Of a bone. But then D was like, oh, there's a mariner there, and I'm like, oh, okay, so maybe there's a bunch of mariners, and they're like named after different parts, like different bones, different parts of the skeleton. And then I encountered several more Tibia Mariners. And I'm like, they're old Tibia? Why? That just raises a lot of questions for me. I thought I was gonna be like beating the whole skeleton. Oops, all tibias. Instead, I'm just beating the same bone over and over. I wonder if that guy would have flown too. I don't know if they all fly in this area now. Same, bro? You're beating what? Oh, welcome back, Riff. Let's talk about the Tibia Mariners, you know? Actually, I guess you don't know the game. Please, I've already made 2 clips. Don't make me do a 3rd. I'm not making you do anything, Matreus. It's all consensual here. You do what pleases you. As long as it's within the rules. Yes, I know. Doesn't know. See, you come off as an informed person, Riff. You know, I look at Riff Raff, I'm like, there's a man who knows things. I'm sorry if I just assumed you were a man too, and that's not accurate. I guess that's just another thing that happens when I look at Riff Raff Rabble. It's like, they're informed. So I don't feel I need to explain what a tibia mariner is to you. Death bird? Oh, of course. A death bird. Why not? It would be nice if this, like, snail thing was not going after me. I feel like that's creating a bit of an issue. Whoa, he's pecking my head. And the snails hurt. Excuse me. Die, please. I got a boss after me. He's weird looking. Ouch, that hurts. Ouchie. It's nighttime? You saying this is a night-only boss? Ouch. He's weird looking. I don't like him. He reminds me of that one Cuphead boss. Is that an odd thing to say? He was kind of a death bird too. How come I clink off the gravestones and you're like, I can attack through them? Doesn't seem as fair as a death bird typically wants to be. Are you an imposter, death bird? Whoa! Calm down on that, huh? Okay. Dead. Surprised there's bosses that only come out at night. I have met that. Because I've... Twin Bird Kite Shield. Because I found the Knights Cavalry before. Serpent Arrow. But I guess that was like the only one that I had met that only comes out at night. Also weird that these are like speedy snails. Winged Crystal Tear. I've gotten a few more Crystal Tears that I haven't looked at. I'm getting a lot of stuff. As much as it's slow to actually move through areas, I'm making a lot of progress. We're close to when I'm supposed to stop, but I want to get inside Leyndell if I can. Temporarily reduces equip load in mixed physic. Interesting. Enhances charge attacks. I think we had that one. I got some other new one today. What was it? Speckled Hard Tier? Boosts resistance and heal status in a mixed physic? Yeah, I think that was it. Also we got a talisman, a cerulean something. Or greatly raises max stamina. Maybe that would be worth equipping. I'm not sure this one that I have that enhances charge attacks is my best. I ought to revisit my talismans a little bit. I got some talisman. I don't quite remember what it was. Maybe it was the +1 here. And what else did I get? I got the... Oh, it was another talisman, I think. Right? This. That's the cerulean thing I was thinking about. Critical hits restore FP. This charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of... Oh, I read that on the other one. Okay, gotcha. It's the +1. Yeah, I had gotten both of those things. I kept forgetting to look at the blade that I got from the assassin boss fight earlier. It's got the same description as the other one, though. Okay, so we're nearish to the tree, right? Yeah, it's like down there. I see something that looks like it could be a boss down in front of that tree. Hey guys. He do be T-posing up there. Okay. You guys are really sending your armies after me, huh? Why, though? What do you fight for? Alright. Downed. And we got a flask back. Nice. Progress being rapidly made. What do you fight? What do I fight for? I fight for story progress. That's about it. I don't know. Do I look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. Wouldn't know what to do with it if I caught it. I just do things. Sippy sippy. Do we want to go toward the tree? I'm kind of going toward the tree anyway. Might as well go toward the tree, right? Oh. That makes it a little less intriguing to go toward the tree. What the heck is sniping these guys? Oh, that's not toward the tree. Where's the tree? Over here? We're good. Personally, I don't know the season or what is the reason that I'm standing here holding my blade. Oh, gotcha. Riffraff says, I come off as knowing things, you come off as having a plan. It works out. Oh, and in case you didn't see it, I don't care what gender/pronouns you assume I am. Whatever comes off as works for me. Okay. If you got no preference, I'm happy to use whatever you'd like, but if you're an any pronouns kind of person, I'll either pick one and stick with it or I'll mix it up. You just let me know. We got a summon pool here, huh? Alright, let me get off my horse. Although maybe staying on the horse would be a good idea. At least in stream chats like this, you don't care. Gotcha. There's a lot of fellows. You having story time over here? It's an interesting little magic you just cast. Whoa, 3 spins, huh? You look like... I think I've fought you guys before. Yeah, I have. Variants, anyway. I don't know about with that weapon. Whoa! Okay, calm down. One of you was in Godric's castle, right? I almost said Windhelm. What was it called? Stormvale? Yeah. Got a lot of Godric-style people out here. Is that perhaps because of Godfrey? Was Godfrey the name? Godric looked up... Godfrey was the first Elden Lord? And was Godric's relative, I think. Godfrey's first Elden Lord? Okay. I got it. I got it right. Good. and was Godric's relation, and so he was like, I'm a demigod too. Twiggy cracked tier and Crimson Crystal tier. Okay, let's see. Twiggy cracked tier, and I don't care. Restores. Oh, it's just like I could just basically make one extra flask by having these two in together. That's kind of neat that they do that. Briefly stop rune loss on death. Okay, actually, that's not bad. It's honestly not bad. The first Elden Lord was Gilbert Gottfried. He's gonna be the final boss. I wish. Actually, I don't know. Do I want that in Elden Ring? Probably not. Part of me wishes. It says, nuh-uh, I was the first Elden Lord. If you were the first Elden Lord, how were there other Elden Lords? You would have just eaten the ring. You're like a really hungry golem from Lord of the Rings, Nidhogg, who got buff and sings about how he wakes in the morning and he steps outside and he takes a deep breath and he gets real high. Your wife was abusive. Oh, I see. I don't really see how that answers any questions, but I see. Sorry to hear it. F. Gilbert Godfrey. For a second, I thought you were using a polite way of saying an impolite F word towards Gilbert Godfrey. I'm like, I don't know him that well, but what did he do wrong? But I realize how you're using it now. You ate the Elden Ring afterward. Did your wife propose to you with the Elden Ring? Was that an engagement ring, Nid? Is this the backstory to the game? Were you part of a non-toxic relationship fiction that Radagon came in on at some point? Maybe poor choice of words. Why is there just a random dog back here? It insinuates to me that something else must also be back here. Can somebody answer me this question? We got any Harry Potter people in here? And when I say Harry Potter people, I don't necessarily mean you still support the series these days. I'm not going to give you a hard time if you do. I think we're all kind of aware of some turns that the author unfortunately took. But we're going to interview people that knew a bunch of Harry Potter stuff. Because I recently heard that Dumbledore's actor passed. But I swear that I heard the same thing a long time ago. And I can vaguely recall that maybe Dumbledore's actor was replaced in the movies at some point, like partway through. But I don't know if that's just my brain remembering things wrong. So... only a year after Hagrid's actor. Was it like two different Dumbledore actors, though? The first Dumbledore passed a long time ago. Okay, so I'm not crazy. My memory was right. I didn't, like, commit it to memory real hard, but I'm like, I could have sworn that news was a long time ago sort of thing, not a recent thing. I don't know what... I think that was what Matreus said, maybe, that Automod caught, but it's partially out of view now. All I see is that it has the term Golden Shower in there. And I'm not sure that I want to know what was said. Was that you, Matreus? It scrolled up, so I can't actually see the author of that particular comment. Oh god, there's another with an arrow. That's not good news. No, let me do it. Yeah. It was you, okay. Why do you appear stronger, sir? I don't want you to be stronger. I thought I was gonna jump over that. Okay, so these guys seem to not want me to get into Leyndell. Right in front of my horse. Come on. You could go to Mordor. I know I'm, you know, I've gotten a little bit frustrated a couple times here, but I think it's a little extreme to jump right to Mordor, don't you? Clover says, imagine Garfield voiced by Gilbert Gottfried being the final boss, taunting you using ground veal lasagna baked ziti. I don't know if I can imagine that, Bloopers. But it's quite a thing to read. Actually, I can imagine it. God dang it. Maybe I should have said, I don't want to imagine that. I mean, they ate the ring, Ricky. I think we've already gone to extremes. That's true. That's true. Nid did eat the ring. Hello? Regal man upon a steed? Why are you smiling, Riff? I've learned that you aren't in the know about stuff. Do you just want to be popular? I feel you. I've got 52,000 runes and everybody's here smiling. Uh-oh, it's X. Alright, you know what? You're nothing. Come here. What are you? Tree Sentinel Mark II? Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, somebody said that name to me a long time ago. It just triggered a memory. What makes you draconic? Ow. Oh! Okay. Okay, thank you for Well, I'm on the ground, sir. Perhaps that, yeah. X gonna deliver to you. Yeah. I got delivered. He delivered all over me. Alright, come here, sir. I don't need to fight you on a horse. I've beaten all my tree sentinels on foot. Come here. I'm a little bit more worried about leading you, though, now that I know your horse can fire breathe. That's not natural, by the way. You should have that looked at. What's your moveset? What are you doing? Is this just... That's just a charge? Yep. That's a Tree Sentinel moveset. Oh, that hurts, though. Your weapon is strong. Anybody ever tell you your weapon is strong? Can you stop with the horse fire breath? You know, it's neat the first time when somebody's like, oh, why are you draconic? And you're like, oh, yeah. Tell them, Roach. And your horse breathes fire, and it's like, oh, that's a cool moment. Every other time, I don't know. Feels less cool. Yeah, that especially felt less cool. I think you should stop doing that. You want to keep up appearances, don't you? You want people to respect you? Why you always get me on the third fireball? Really, 4 fireballs this time? Everybody knows you don't do 4 fireballs. What are you doing? Calm your horse, man. What are you feeding that thing? Also, you're making me feel like I'm part of the ground because every time you ground pound, you're hitting me somehow. Stop, I'm right in your face. You're supposed to stop. Oh. Hey, whoa, whoa, hold up. Okay, hold up. You can't just... You can't just do that. You can't just do that, man. You can't just summon undodgeable lightning. Today you're a floor tank. New wiki. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. To Isengard. Sorry, I blacked out for a second. Where are they taking the hobbits? I missed it. Yeah. Not today. Oh, today. Alright, I don't think the horse is the right way to fight this guy. Okay. Doesn't have that much health. Like, he's not the tankiest guy in the world. My bubble! I take offense to thee. Hitting my bubble. My bubble, 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 bubble. Don't summon lightning again. That was like the worst. I think that's something you shouldn't do anymore. Nope. Oh, he's summoning a lot of lightning. All right. Goodbye, Draconic Tree Sentinel. I think I got a little quiet there toward the end. Dragon Great Claw and Dragon Claw Shield. Not many people get him down second try. Was that my second try or third? Second, right? I think it was. Hey, not too many people? Nice. He just one-handed a snub-nosed Barrett 50 cal hand cannon and shot this guy through the head? I don't know if I believe that, Nid. Not sure I believe that. Alright, hold on. I need to see what you guys are saying. You guys have cool things to say and I miss them sometimes because of bosses. Like, Nid just said butane up there. What if I didn't read that? Riff says, I just had the stupidest idea when I saw someone gave you hydrate. I thought, what if there's another dono option called dehydrate? Where you had to get dehydrated somehow. Just like take a mouthful of sand. I should do that. That sounds like a great idea. I'll also drink some water. It's what he's force feeding his horse. Oh, that makes sense. Butane. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. I haven't figured out what these things mean. Oh, is there a hidden cave under here? Interesting. It doesn't look like a fall I could survive, though. So let's not try it here. But if I end up down there, I'll try and remember the fact that I learned that information. Chubby Bunny the Salt. You want me to die? Santono, that's perfect. The shield's pretty clearly the thing to take from that guy. It's a pretty kick-ass shield. I gotta, like, check to see if it has the ability to summon lightning, though, right? Great shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd tree, imbued with lightning. But the skill is shield bash. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright. What about the main weapon? Weapon said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet served the Erd tree. The claw is enwreathed with lightning and tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Oh, it's an anti-dragon weapon. Interesting. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using the skill is reduced. Really? They're gonna have Shield Bash and Endure as the two special abilities on these lightning-imbued anti-dragon weapons? 1,000 followers, Wiki will wear a fur... excuse me, I'm not even gonna complete that sentence, Floovers. What did you almost make me say? At 1,000 followers, Ricky will eat... No? Like, he'll at least have that classic baked dessert french fries, of course, yeah. Of course not, because why would we have something cool? Fair. 1,000 followers, Ricky will wear a fursuit with a tail and eat sand. How about Ricky will wear only sand and eat a fursuit? Is that a good compromise? Oh, my tracking is off. Hold on. Come on. Alright, I'm back. Sand in the pants? Sand for pants. You have a deal? That sounds bad for your health. What, eating a fursuit? It's probably better than eating sand. I don't know. Depends, I guess, on if they've used any sort of, like, glue and things that you're not supposed to consume. But I'm pretty sure most people who make fursuits recognize that the main reason to get one is to eat it, and probably use organic materials. Congrats, you came in the legit way? Yeah, I got in there through Fia's back door the first time. But I'm like, that's not how I want to do this. I want to try the front door. So I did not pursue it any further. And Orlando time, I would flip things. Hey look, we've achieved 19 arcane. That is one of the goals I had set for this stream, mainly in my head. But, look at this! Look at this cool weapon! You see this? You see this bloody twin blade? It required 19 arcane to wield. But this is what I'm gonna start using now. And since I just found a grace here, I can go back to the Table of Lost Grace and make this weapon stronger. You came in Fia's back door too? I don't know, there was just something more appealing about the idea of coming in the front. At least the first time, you know? Maybe when I go back and do it again. Level me up, sir.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Strengthen the pole blade by 1. Somber smithing stone 1. Smithing stone 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I don't have an 8. Alright, so we have the pole blade plus 8. I don't know how that's going to compare to the plus 16 or whatever that we had on the other one. But we got there. I haven't found any more ball bearings, right? I'm pretty sure I haven't. I'm not sure where you collect all these things. In Dark Souls 3, I certainly found a lot more ashes by this point. I do have one. Somber Miner's Bell Bearing 2. I don't suppose that lets me buy a Somber 8, does it? No, I'm up to 4. Okay. But they're infinite. That's nice. Okay, cool. Somber Max is at 10. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so I'm actually pretty close then. Got distracted for a second, came back to Ricky counting passionately. I'm just having a good time. Anybody got anything new to say to me? Look at my running with this weapon. This is a cool weapon. I like this weapon. He asked me not to disturb him. Okay, fine. 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 Up to a certain number, they're infinite. That's good to know. I'm literally in Leyndell right now, aren't I? Fine, I'll journey to the capital. You'll see. I'll do it. Nobody up here, right? Where the heck is Dialos? That guy's probably up to no good somewhere.
You here for... I get the how. You should keep unknown.
Yeah, same stuff. Okay. This guy didn't have a talk option. I think Ricky has it, so I don't have to be vague. Hey, Ricky, you got a big blue sword. Are you talking about the Dark Moon Greatsword? This one? That? I have that. But I do not have the 38 int required to use it.
How could his father?
Okay, she's got the same thing too. Alright. It's fine. Nobody here has anything new for me. I was supposed to end 10 minutes ago. I want to go just a little further, you know? I feel like they haven't officially welcomed me to Leyndell yet. It's a cool sword. I bet. Riff, I don't think you're in the know about the other Souls games. But there's a variant of this weapon that is perpetuated along the Souls games. In fact, the actual weapon might even be in this. The Moonlight Greatsword usually looks like this, except it's like got a golden handle and a green blade. This is blue. It's possible the Moonlight Greatsword exists in this too, but since Elden Ring is like a different universe, maybe they were just like, we're gonna put the Dark Moon Greatsword and have it be similar. But I don't know. Moonlight might be in this as well. You don't know much about them beyond their names and that they're hard, yeah. I'll be playing some Dark Souls 3 on this channel eventually. Because I want to do some challenge stuff on that. This is the Moonlight Greatsword? I see. It's just not by the same name in this game, and looks slightly different. I figured that was probably the case, but I'm like, they might actually put a variant called Moonlight Greatsword in this too, because straight up, Moonlight Greatsword was in some games that weren't Dark Souls. Like Bloodborne and, I forgot that really old game, the first one that Moonlight Greatsword came from. Okay, that's just a pit. I wanted to try and look under the elevator just in case. They may change that in the DLC. Quite possibly. It's crazy that they're already working on Elden Ring DLC. I mean, I know Elden Ring's been out for over a year now. Year and a half. Whatever. Probably getting close to 2 years. But there's just so much to do in it. What do you got to say? No hidden path ahead? This is a little bit ominous, all of this right here. Oh, I was here, right? I arrived here when I teleported from Fia. Okay. So it's not like a completely different area, it's just sort of a way to skip in here. I don't know if naturally that would be easier, but I guess it's just an alternate path. It feels like you go through a lot of other things to get that to happen. Try target lock or dashing through required. Man, look how close we are to the Erd tree. It's right there. Dashing through required. These guys don't look that bad, though. Weathered straight sword. Now go and get destroyed. Despair, oh despair. Is this where the real Elden Ring begins? First off, death. You gotta head out, Riff? Yeah, I'll be heading out shortly because I was supposed to end already. I just want to, like, peek at Leyndell, you know? Behold hope. I kind of want something to pop up and say, hey, you're in Leyndell. Gorgeous view ahead. Behold God. Hello, great Erd tree. Vaughn! Welcome! 1,000 damage, by the way. Hello, hello! Welcome, invaders. I mean, raiders. How was your stream? Hold on. I gotta alt-enter out of here. I know you're probably all excited to see some Elden Ring. I gotta give a shout out to Vaughn. What were you playing today? Let's see. Sea of Thieves. Hello, hello.
I don't exactly know what we're doing, honestly. Oh, there it is.
Oh, is that Armored Core? I probably oughtn't look at that too much. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing our first ever playthrough of Elden Ring.
Back. Okay. All right. There you go. I hope you're happy with it.
Vaughn. That clip. It completely stopped me from saying what I was gonna say. As soon as you showed up close in the maid outfit. Baka. Welcome, welcome. We're doing our first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. I just got to Leyndell. I think it hasn't told me officially yet, but I'm like right here. I guess this is entrance. This is Leyndell. And I just got to equip this new weapon that I was increasing my arcane to be able to use. I'm having a fantastic time. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Ricky, by the way. Channel is Eccentropy. It's a little bit of a mouthful. You can call me Ricky if you're good with names. Don't listen to chat when they tell you it has a W at the beginning, though. It is not Wiki. It's Ricky. I made it to the capital. We defeated the Blackblade Kindred today, too. I was cleaning up some things that I had run from previously. And Blackblade was one of those. So it's been a productive stream, I'd say. Oop, summoning pool. Rest at Grace? Okay. Yeah, actually that makes sense. Melina probably has things to say, right? Yeah, there we go. Hey, lady.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd tree. Here, I can govern my own movement.
Oh?
And thus, the accord is fulfilled.
Wait, are you leaving me?
I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength.
Okay, I can still level up. Good.
I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
She filled up the Honda Accord and is leaving without us. Yeah. I'm not a catboy, floofers. Stop misinforming the Raiders. Okay, that's interesting. So she was saying she was burned and bodiless before, so I assumed she had to be with me in spirit. But she can move about on her own here. That's curious. And she's left me with the ability to level up. I'm not sure how one does that. Interesting to see what happens. You enjoyed holding her hand while it lasted? Yeah, we just got broken up with, didn't we? It's a very gentle and tactful breakup. It's one of those you don't really notice until the person leaves. They like walk they walk outside and then you're like, wait a minute, do I not have a girlfriend anymore? Totally got dumped. City view ahead. Be more than whelmed. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy though. Box here.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready
Yeah.
to make adjustments to your garments.
Stop being such a bottom. Did you see it?
Master, did you see it? The herb tree.
I did. It's hard to not see it.
I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast.
Oh.
The herb tree is waiting.
Tell you
for
about that when you're
master.
older.
I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones.
This can mess you up by doing the wrong choice. It didn't even give me a choice. I wasn't even given a choice. Maybe it's when I stopped talking to him here.
Oh, going so
Maybe
soon?
here?
Please do be safe on your journeys.
Oh, no, not yet. So you're saying I shouldn't talk to him more? Matreus? Because usually I talk to somebody over and over just in case. There's a secret obscure step you need to get the dialogue option. Okay, cool. So I can talk to him more then.
Seem ready to
Alright.
please.
Cool. Let me whelm myself for the majesty. The gorgeous view ahead, behold. Look carefully. Oh, you weren't kidding. I did not think it was gonna deliver. Look at this. Whoa, look at that. Okay, never mind. Ignore those guys for a second. The State Puff Marshmallow Men with bugles. And look at this city. Is that a big, like, fossilized, biggest dragon that I've ever seen in the middle of the city, or is that a statue? Because I'm just looking at the size of what this place actually is. That dragon is gotta be gigantic. Dragon T-posing. Welcome to Anne Orlando. Honestly, this is kind of prettier than Anne Orlando. I'm sorry, Dark Souls. Nid says, yeah, I stepped out there and thought, huh, okay, that's pretty. Landed to the game this time. Yeah. You're still not sure if that dragon's a statue or... Yeah. And his Anne Orlando's. Ooh, shiny. Oh, I like the autumn color trees too. The gold and orange leaves. We get a lot of that around here. I live in the East Coast, USA. Our trees turn all kinds of colors. It's spectacular. Massachusetts is one of the best places to come to see it. Although we're next to a place that's even better a lot of times, is Maine. Oh, are you actually making that sound? I thought that was part of the music. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Phew. My attack just got interrupted by me falling. Armament ahead, but despair. Be wary of God? Okay. Would be absolutely crazy if it wasn't and it gets back up in the DLC or something. Oh, hi. What is that? What's that form of attack, sir? Is this weapon fire and blood? Because these guys are having like fire effects. I thought it was just bleeding. Yeah. Okay. It's fire and bleeding. Nice. The honk if you're horny enemies? Oh no, they're all horny! Die! You guys are weird and squishy looking, and I can't abide by that. Anybody weird and squishy in chat, you have to tell me. So that I may not abide by you too. Somebody's playing a nice tune up here. Listen to this guy. You got lots of health. But you bleed all the same. This weapon is probably very cursed, like cursed. Shit's probably gonna eat your soul. I'm okay with that. Gotta love that R2 hold, it's awesome. Basically seems to be insta-bleeding everybody I'm fighting so far. Hey, look, little plants. That's kind of nice. And they actually made me do something that you're never supposed to do. I stepped in front of a brand new door I haven't looked into, and I turned my back and camera away from the door. That's how much those plants distracted me by being nice. Actually, this whole place is kind of nice. It's kind of cozy in here. Likely Erd tree? Oh, hello, you gotta ruin the moment, huh, sir? I know you. Stupid perfumer guy. You made me break things. Smithing stone 4, thank you. Likely Erd tree, yep. I mean, it depends, your tummy's kind of squishy. Mine too. Mine too. Aside from Stabby McMurder Man there, yeah, it was nice, but he was an unneeded decoration. I know you. Excuse me. Wow, this weapon melts. This weapon is melting enemies here. This is nice. I don't know which way is forward. It looks like through there and like down there is forward. Let me look in here. Maybe there's just multiple directions forward, huh? That'd be unfortunate. Big city people be crazy. Hey, I want to be a big city person. And I'm not crazy, am I, Ned? Certainly wouldn't call me crazy. People don't tend to survive calling me crazy. Cope. I think this is just the path back to the room that I didn't come out the other side of, right? In which case, this is not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Pretty room? Yes, okay, cool. We're good. They just gave us a couple little paths here, that's fine. Makes it more city-like. Be wary of ambush. Oh. Oh, I see. He doesn't seem to want to come up here, but maybe I could jump down onto the rooftops, technically. Actually, maybe I have to. Oh no, I have another door here. Cool. There's a lot of dead-looking people down there. They locked you in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make you crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. Do you want to know how I got this crazy? Oh no, Shrimpy. Rainy Shrimpy, hello! It's so good to see you here. Is that really your first time chatting in here? Why do I feel like you've chatted here before? Well, everybody, here, I'm safe enough to do a tab out. I gotta give Rainy a shout out. I hope you don't mind. Rainy Shrimpy's got one of the coolest VTuber models I've seen. Absolutely awesome style. We've raided once or twice over there for certain. But for those who haven't seen, take a look. Look at this.
Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. I'm a genius. Shrimps in stem, shrimps in stem, shrimps in stem, shrimps in stem.
That wheeze.
Shrimps in stem, shrimps in stem, shrimps in stem, shrimps in stem.
Innovating right there on stream. So if you want to see some more innovation like that, and man, you got to see more of that model too, because I'm not kidding. It's that, like, the angles on that model and the style and everything. That's what pulled me in there originally, Rainy, right off of Twitter. That's where I found you first. We haven't had a chance to talk too much yet, but yeah, she's awesome. You should go check it out. Jolly Pops is goated. Gotta love VTuber artists. Or artists for VTuber. I don't know what they prefer to be called most of the time. V artists, sometimes. I really carry us. I'm working on being one myself, but I'm not there yet. This one was made by Takimi Nada on Twitter. She did a fantastic job, too. You love the Splatoon aesthetic, so it's definitely in there. Hey! I got some of that in mind, too. A little bit, like, subtle. Alright. You know what? I'm nerding about models, so I'm gonna go up here for a second. Don't cover my model. Hey, emotes. I got just a little bit of that Splatoon in me too. Paint splatter in 2 places here. You see that? I have become tiny to stand on my bed. Okay, gotta show off. And we got a hood that's kind of squid shaped because our channel mascot is the Squiddy Cat. Shoes on the bed, I would never normally, but you know, this is a special occasion. The Squiddy Cat is our mascot here, so we got like cat and squid aesthetic here on the suit, a little bit like the tentacles in the back there, kind of, you know. On the hands, we got these like paw prints. We got a little Tamagotchi Squiddy Cat. Look at that thing. Those are shoe pattern socks, don't worry about it. Yeah, sure. Shoe pattern socks. Anyway, I have a lot of like appreciation for the aesthetic of Splatoon as well. I haven't yet played it because I only somewhat recently got my Switch and I have not set up my Switch yet, but it's on my to-do list. He keeps his Tamagotchi alive, yep. And it's one of those ones that beeps at me while I'm sleeping, too. Not one of those modern ones that's more careful about it. I actually do have a Tamagotchi in real life, but I'm afraid of turning it on. So I haven't yet. But it's like a little Sora from Kingdom Hearts, and it can become all these different characters depending on how you raise it. It's actually really cool. I'm just afraid of activating it because I'm like, I don't have time. I work and I nap and I eat and I stream and I shower and I do game development stuff and art. And when am I going to take care of a Tamagotchi? It's too much responsibility. You know, a couple going during the pandemic, yeah. That would have been a good time to try it. So, you aren't kidding here, Matreus. I'm feeling some of the opposite of underwhelmed with this place. My brain, which tries to map out every direction as I look around, is starting to get a little overwhelmed with the amount of directions I'm keeping in there to check out later. It's starting to affect my ability to put sentences together. Seedbed curse. Didn't the dung eater mention something about that? Let me read it. Is that something I can equip? Is it a key item? Oh, that's not my, okay, let's see. Seedbed curse, here we go. Curse grown on a corpse killed and defiled by the dung eater. A tender pox afflicted with omen horns. The dung eater cultivates the seedbed curse on corpses. I hate this. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erd Tree, leaving them forever cursed, one of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. Lovely. This place encourages parkour exploration too. You'll be here a while. You know what? I'm excited about it. How's your Elden Ring playthrough going? This is my very first playthrough, and I'm experiencing everything for the first time. I just got to Leyndell for the first time. Have you played it through? The newer ones are easier, and you can take the battery out when you need a break. Oh, that's good to know. Doesn't, like, reset everything? That's nice. You've never gotten this far? It's a tough game, and I've put in... We just passed 100 hours during this stream. So here I am, hour 103 in Leyndell for the first time. Level 104. Oh boy. Okay, well, I don't want to jump off anything yet, because down here was another direction, right? Become a game you love to watch. I'm dying to watch it. So many content creators that I love have made Elden Ring content. And I haven't been watching it because I don't want any spoilers, because I'm trying to get a completely fresh experience. I want to watch it so bad. So I'm trying to make some progress toward the end here, but people say I'm still only like 50% through. They were like, when you get to Leyndell, you're roughly 50% through. I'm like, really? At 100 hours? God dang. I mean, I love the game. Happy to see more of it. But I also really want to watch those content creators. I suppose, like, maybe in a way I'd be somewhat safe to watch some of it, Copium, maybe? If I use things like Leyndell as a stopping point, you know, anytime they, like, if they made it to Leyndell, I'm just like, I stopped. But people would probably go on to, like, do, like, Volcano Manor or other secrets that I hadn't found. It's probably not really safe. It's just like if I was really itching for it, I probably could. But I think the fact that I'm going to hold off until I finish the game is probably going to make it all the sweeter to suddenly have all that content available for me. It's going to be like a reward. It'll always direct you back here when you reach a point of no return, so just explore away. Okay, good, good. I appreciate that, Haruru, because my brain is like blowing up a little bit. My speech patterns have been affected because the wheels are turning. Like, how am I going to remember all these paths? I really like to be thorough. Oh, I didn't notice you there. No! Okay, well, I would have gone after him first if I noticed him. They're always way worse with the damage output. But it's okay. It's all right. You still wouldn't risk it. People like to blab about future stuff while in Leyndell. Yeah, that's true. It's quite possible some of these content creators are not doing their first playthrough. Some people are like, oh, I played it through once myself. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm up here. Like, I played it through once myself, and now I'm doing my playthrough so I can perform it better. A lot of people do that. It doesn't appeal to me so much, because I love seeing people experience a game that I love for the first time. But a lot of people are like, I want to perform better because I'm a content creator, so I play the game on my own first. And then I do the run-through that I'm going to play with everybody. And I've watched that on Dark Souls 3 and stuff a lot, because I know Dark Souls 3 really well at this point. It doesn't matter to me. But they start like constantly making references to things that they haven't gotten to yet because they know it from having played through once already. It's just not my preferred type of gameplay. I like to see people fail for the first time. I like to see the wonder in people's eyes as they discover. Exactly, loses the magic a little bit. You hate that room, Nid? Rainy says, my content thrives on scuff and failure. Oh, mine too, mine too. I'm by no means a great gamer. We find other ways of getting entertained. I've heard a few interesting clips have come out of this stream. This guy gets to attack me for real this time. I'm actually a little afraid of it. Oh, he just poked through me with that thing. Ow. How does that work? Let's put on the bubble. I had 44,000 runes, so I kind of don't want to lose those. Okay, there we go. Bubble helped. Had a feeling it would. By the way, it might always be weird and out of context and maybe not make me sound so great, but I still want to say thank you to all my clippers out there. Matreus, you said you clipped at least 2 this stream. I appreciate it. I always like going into the clip section and see what came out of it. Please, sir. Please. I don't want to die! Genuine fear. Alright. I wasn't really afraid. For a second. Cave moss. Nice. I missed that the first time somehow. Is this my elevator? Yes, it is. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. Lever. Here we go. Slicks hair back, straightens eyebrows. Hey. Clippers are cool and sexy. I agree. It's about the most attractive you can be. Is to take some nice clips. Moss, Undertale reference. Well, Toby Fox did invent moss. It's actually been used in a lot of things at this point, and not everybody knows that it goes back to Undertale. So I'd like to say it's an Undertale reference, but they might be referencing, I don't know, any number of things. I hear even Minecraft has moss in it now, strangely enough. Why's my physic gone? I already used my bubble? Oh yeah, I did. Upstairs. That's unfortunate. Sippy, sippy. Yeah, but they had to pay Toby to use moss in Minecraft. That's true. I think that some things that use moss don't actually pay him royalties for it. But he's pretty cool about royalties. You know, he doesn't make anybody pay to use his music and stuff, so I think he's okay with people using moss sometimes. I can't speak for him, of course. Just to him, frequently. We're good friends, me and Toby. Alright, this is down by the room, right? I think this is the place I got wrecked. Yeah, I think so. Moss was discovered by Toby in hindsight millions of years before its discovery. Hope you're all learning something here today. Oh, he's not very easy to sneak up on, is he? I'll just deal with him. Yeah. Whoa. Not like this. Hey, I got all my runes back. There we go. Progress restored. Learning so much about Moss. Yep. You never know what to expect on an Eccentropy stream. By the way, I don't know if I've introduced myself as Ricky before, or if you've lurked here enough to hear it. My actual name's Ricky. We tend to use that here because Eccentropy is a bit of a mouthful. Not everybody knows how to pronounce it. Though chat will tell you it has a W. It does not. It's got an R. Chat. Have you ever gotten Wayne Schwimpy over there? Or is it just me who gets oofied? Come on, you don't know I'm here. Give it up. You don't know. Sir? Go back to your patrol. Go back. You have gotten Wayne Schwimpy, okay. Makes me feel a little bit better. This guy really does know, doesn't he? He doesn't know! Get him! That's not as much damage as I would have hoped to see. Are you emitting force at me, sir? Leyndell Knight Gauntlets. Those are probably pretty good, actually. Let me take a look. Oh no, I guess I had those already. See. You have naturally curly hair because of the Mexican black mix in your biology. And you say the name of the principal... Oh, it moved. I can't read it anymore. And it says, I call Snuffy Smuffy, or Snumphy. On every single one of her streams, one day she might look and be overwhelmed by the sheer amount of Snumphy I leave in her chat. Yet to be noticed, Nid? Yet to be noticed? Even talking like a pirate? Hey, this wraps around to one place I was able to jump down before, right? That makes me feel better. Brain is easing a little bit. How dare, sir? Oh, you summon lightning, huh? Man, these guys are a little tough. Yeah, she's much too pretty, cool, and awesome to notice someone like me. Ooh. She looks at your chat history and it's all snumpy. That would be worth it. You get your chat history investigated and every single one is an attempt to make Snumpy a thing. 15 seconds of fame. I've never actually been on a Snuffy stream myself, I gotta admit. I spend like I have so many smaller streamers that I like to be support for, and you can only have so much. So I tend to have like 2 or 3 or 4 stream tabs open, although only 2 really work unless you have a weird extension or a second browser or something. I tend to be on a couple of people's streams, either lurking or talking there, but they're usually smaller ones. I follow a couple of bigger streamers, but I just never actually get to go watch most of the time. Because my friends are on, or other smaller content creators I want to support. The big ones don't need my views most of the time. I can get around to watching VODs or edited videos, etc. This looks like a trap. I'm just looking at this. I'm like, this is way too open and bright and only one enemy sitting down. That's definitely a trap out there. Whoa! Speaking of. Get blood fired, sir. Get blood fired. Snuffy was your favorite character in Sesame Street. Looked very fuzzy except for the crazy eyes. I'm not aware of a Snuffy. Oh, Snuffleupagus? Is that who you're talking about? I was like, is that a newer character? But then I thought about it for a second. Ziv! Now I'm happy that I went way too late, because I'm very past my time where I was supposed to stop. But you're here. How you doing, Ziv? Yeah. We're in Leyndell for the first time. Leyndell Night Greaves. I don't think I had those. Did I? Did I? They're worse in every way. Like not getting a lot of better armor lately. Everything's worse in its own unique way. Except for my mushroom pants. If I really need to be immune to something, I can dress as a mushroom. That has some value. I can put a turtle shell on my back and dress as a mushroom. That's the true drip. You're well. Life has been very busy. Happy to see you exploring the capital. Hey, I'm glad. And I hope it's been at least partially good busy. I've been extremely busy myself. I was out of state for 10 days recently. But a lot of it has been good busy. How dare you put a carriage here that doesn't have an item on one side? Man, look at this. They put a lot of time into carving this place. Like, the assets for this, both in-game lore-wise and also, like, as a game developer myself. Look at this. This is beautiful. Hey, Boomer. How's it going? Sad I missed the reaction to the first site of Leyndell. It's been all good, busy. The first site of Leyndell was maybe an hour ago on this very stream. So it's there in the VOD if you want to see it. Also, we just passed 100 hours in Elden Ring today. I'm getting a couple of smiles here, I'm afraid. I'm afraid from all the people smiling. That doesn't mean good things in my stream, typically. I got 62,000 runes. I don't want to be crushed. Either of these directions could drop a dragon on me or something. Leyndell seems like a place there'd be dragons. I mean, I'm not just saying that because of the giant stone dragon in the middle of the capital. I'm saying in general. Seems like it could be. And all these directions, my brain is going to explode. Is this the door that I tried to open? No, it is not. Who is that? Oh, that's Bach. He must be up there as opposed to down here. Alright, let's run over to the door. What's the worst that could happen? I can actually open it? And even with all this hard work and detail, people still complain about needing Bloodborne 2. I mean, I still want Bloodborne 2. It's just kind of a different matter. I don't know what that is over there, but it looks kind of interesting. This is a very ashy area. I'm okay not going in there just yet. Anytime there's like a big door to a huge extra area, my brain isn't as concerned about remembering that because it's so obvious. First off, old deer. Let me check some of these back paths first. Is that two perfumer people? It looks like. There's nothing over here, people. It's just the wind. It's just the wind! Anybody else want to investigate the wind? No, I thought not. Leyndell is beautiful. I love Bloodborne. I hesitate to say it without thinking about it much because I think Bloodborne's my favorite From Software game. But Leyndell is probably prettier than anything from Bloodborne. If that's not true, in my personal opinion, it's prettier than 99% of things. There might have been something around the DLC Astral Clock Tower stuff that awed me. And I'm like, this is just absolutely my aesthetic. Imp head corpse. Interesting. Is that a mask or? Let's see. It is. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling the visage of a corpse, it holds trace amounts of lingering faith. So it increases... It's better than my helmet by a lot, but I really don't kind of want to wear it. I guess most of the things I have is better than the thing I'm wearing, but I was just sort of wearing that for style. Yeah, I can't. I mean, what about these? Those are okay. I'll consider them. For now, I want the glowing horns. They're awesome. Everything's covered in sand. You hate sand? It's coarse and grainy, perhaps, Nid? That factor into it? Ziv says, architecturally speaking, it takes very heavy inspiration from peak Roman civilization and civil engineering. Yeah, I could tell that much. It's got a very Roman feel. Which is always a cool aesthetic. Sometimes overdone. Not gonna lie, sometimes overdone. So it takes a game... It needs to do it very well to impress me at this point. Because everybody's like, oh, we want to make the Roman architecture. But they don't always, like, put the effort in. Because if anyone put effort into their architecture, it was the Romans. How? What's with all you guys and like summoning lightning down that I can't dodge? It's just like directly on top of me, no matter how much running or rolling I've done. It's rude, man. Hey, do you actually know I'm here? Or you like investigating the battle like an idiot? Yeah, you're investigating the battle, huh? Stealth system has broken a lot of the NPCs in this game. You like the feudal New York and Ninja Gaiden? I don't think I've ever seen that. Unfortunately, I've never played Ninja Gaiden. There's a lot of like classic games I've never played. Somebody, I think it was Floofers, brought up Silent Hill earlier. I'd love to experience that somehow at some point. I don't know if it's just on PC though. It's an older game. I might need an emulator or something. It is spooky month, that's true. That is true. Nothing wants to come kill me now that I picked up that arteria leaf over here. Those just leaves that grow out of corpses. I swear I'm always picking up arteria leaves on corpses. I have seen the plants occasionally though. So maybe not. Are these doors like sealed with the same corpse wax? It kind of looks the same. We sealing up Leyndell with corpse wax? I don't know why you would. Okay, it looks like I've kind of cleared out this entire back alley area. Okay. That helps the brain too, it soothes. Silent Hill 2 is on Steam. Is that one of those deals though, like where you really don't need to have played the first? Because I don't usually like jumping in on a 2. I wonder if there's a grace around here, because I'm about an hour after when I was supposed to end, and I do have work tomorrow. I'm loving this. I'd love to keep playing. I could probably keep playing another 5 or 6 hours if I'm gonna be honest. But I have work, so I gotta be responsible. Likely dog and then dog ahead. You get to curb stomp children in the first one? You're saying that to me like it's a selling point. I mean, it might be, but slightly concerns that that's the first thing that you pull out. Oh, it's one of those... Oh, I don't know if I want to fight that. With 67,000 runes on me. and Homecoming. Different story, but they're connected. Gotcha. That's a selling point for you. Sacrificial twig. True. I have been collecting a lot of sacrificial twigs. Though I don't know what I'd want to replace here. I guess I could reduce my charge attacks, but that's probably what I'm gonna, like, kill him with. I suppose that's the best. Believe in the Bloodblades. Well, I'll do my best, but these guys have a high chance of, like, killing me, and I'm a little bit tired. I'll try it, though. Look at him just turning around. He's like, I don't care that you're tickling my back with that. I fought one of these as a boss. They really like to punish the heals, though. And this arena is not very big. Oh! Ow? I think that was a new attack. I don't think I've seen that one before. He like created a spike on his shoulder and rushed me. I wasn't sure how to address it. It says coming soon for Silent Hill 2. Oh, so Steam doesn't even have it yet, huh? Okay, well, we tried. We did pretty well. I'm gonna have to clear a bunch of things out to get back there. Let's see. I can finally put this level into dexterity. We can finally turn our dexterity to 40. I think we probably want our arcane up a lot higher than our strength, to be honest, with the weapon that we chose, but for now we can finally turn that 39 to a 40, which is nice. It's a spell. Yeah, it seems like most of theirs are spells. Veiled in a guise of innocence and youth, they destroy people from the inside. You say, Nidhogg. Interesting. Round table time? Yeah, let's go wrap up with round table. You're right. I checked it once already, but I was not inside Leyndell proper. So let's go see if the all-knowing has anything to say to me. Or perhaps Dung Eater, actually. I got something related to him, too. First off, let's do a quick check here. Check, check. Check, check. Nothing. Check, check. Check, check. Nothing. Alright. Just making sure. I haven't looked down here for a little while. Check, check. Nothing. Just a lot of balls. Alright, bring me back up. You got anything new for me?
Agree you here for spirit tuning. I can hear it from across the hound. You should keep. I know you're strong.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, sir? I think I skipped your thing. Because I tried to talk to her.
You don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Sorry. Apologize. Skipped some dialogue there. I assume he was probably praying again. I heard him pray early in the game. Didn't expect tree. It's not a tree. You know, if the Carrions put the glintstones in their armor, they would have been much more successful than they were. Maybe there's a reason it doesn't work.
How could his father has...
Okay, she's still got the same things. Alright, so it's gonna be the people on the other side. Gideon Offnear. And perhaps Dung Eater. Hello?
You. What is it?
What do you mean, you?
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
Really?
Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
I don't feel like you're working with me, sir. Okay, that's some interesting information. Hold on. Can I check something? Why was I convinced that Michaela was a she? Didn't I have, what was like the flowers, right? Somewhere. Michaela's lilies. Delicate water lily of unalloyed gold. Empyrean Michaela in his youth. I don't know, something. I swear that something said she for Michaela, but I guess not. Okay, so. Emperor Michaela is one of the great rune holders. The Lord of Blood, which I assume is related to that Mogwin dynasty we heard about in that spot. Because, that spirit was chanting up to the Mogwin dynasty and to the Lord of Blood. Millennia.
Well,
is that the right way of saying it? Hold on. I keep forgetting how to say it. Millennia. That's concerning. I guess I should have, like, expected it. But that's the person that Radon was fighting off for so long. The rot person. Like, I guess I kind of did expect it, but that means that I gotta have to fight the person that Radon fought for so long at some point. Interesting. Okay, that's got my brain... that's got the wheels in my head turning. Let's see. Mr. Offnear, who knows some things, yeah.
Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting.
Ew.
It was a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Sewer jail key.
Kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Why would I want that? Just cursed forever, not able to truly die? I mean, I'm not exactly sure what it means. Let me read this again. By doing so, he prevents dead souls from returning to the Erdtree, leaving them forever cursed. But they seem to actually still be corpses, so are they dead, but their soul is just kind of like attached there and mutating? I'm not sure. Then you get the chance, look at the moon again? It's an ominous thing to say to me, Matrace. Alright, let me talk to this lady in here who was commenting on Dung Eater before. Maybe she's got something new now that I talked to him.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? I can hear it from across.
No, same thing.
I know you.
Alright, how about now that I talked to Ofnir? Does she have anything new?
No. How could I solve
Nope.
the now?
Okay. Well, interesting. I got some new things to think about. Finally made some story progress. The capital's real cool. I like really want to go continue exploring the capital. So this concludes what we have scheduled for this week, because normally our next stream would be Sunday. Because we typically stream, for anybody who doesn't know, we typically stream Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. That's our usual week. So it being Thursday is the end of one stream week. But I'm really enjoying streaming, and I had just been gone for a long time. So there's a good chance that I may come back and stream tomorrow night. It depends on how tired I am after work and all that, because normally I'm like exhausted at the end of the week, and Friday night is when I finally get to sit down and just be done, and deflate for a little bit. But there's a chance that I'm going to want to come back and actually play tomorrow, so keep an eye out. If you guys are interested in Discord, and let me actually turn some music on here while I talk. If you guys are interested here in Discord, and you're not yet there, I have a Discord. Here's my link. And if I do end up streaming tomorrow, there's going to be an announcement on that Discord, and that's where the next schedule is going to come up anyway for our stream on Sunday and forward. So, yeah, keep an eye out, because I want to play more of this. I'm loving Leyndell. I'm loving the progress. I'm thinking about the content creators playing this game and getting hyped to see them. I'm thinking about future content with this. I'm thinking about these new demigods that I just heard about. Lord of Blood and Millennia there. And Michaela, like fighting an emperor, fighting the person Radon held back. Fighting Lord of Blood. Who is the fourth? Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna fight Ronnie. They're looking for another 3. Yeah, I forgot Ronnie. I think, did I marry Ronnie or something like that? Is that gonna be my rune? Anyway, it said she casted aside, so probably at least exists somewhere. Maybe something came around and cannibalized it, made it theirs or something like that. If you're a shard bearer, Nidhogg, I'm sorry, I gotta kill you. Because you married Ronnie, you unlocked an ending? Oh, I see. I thought I might have changed the path by doing it. It seemed significant. Just like, you're my lord. Go forward and continue your quest. Like, oh. Didn't expect Rachel was getting hitched. But I'm having a ton of fun. I'm sure you guys can probably tell as I'm running around enjoying this. I mean, there's a reason I'm an hour and 11 minutes overtime. I'm feeling it, and hopefully that magic of having people experience all this stuff for the first time is fun for you guys. I love it. So I might be back tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll see you on Sunday, because Saturday I'm definitely not here. I've got, plans with the GF and all that. But tomorrow I might be free. So keep an eye out. See you then, or see you Sunday. In the meanwhile, let's go find somebody to spread the love to, because I'm in a loving mood. We got a decent amount of people here. Let's see who's online. Oh, there's actually a decent amount of people online. Let me see. Who do I want to pass this to? Let's see. We just raided PO. Actually, we didn't raid PO. Okay, I'm gonna raid PO. I'm gonna raid PO because the other day I went to raid PO. I don't know if you guys remember. I went to raid Peonia Stera, alien VTuber, good friend of the channel. And unfortunately, she just ended as I was about to raid because she wasn't feeling good. But she's feeling better now. And she had a short work day today. And she's playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. So you get a lot of nice high pitch alien VTuber screams. So I think you guys will have fun. I'm gonna start up this raid. It's a channel I'd highly recommend anyway. We'll raid somebody different next time, but since I tried to raid Pio last time and we didn't quite get there, I want to spread the love over to the alien because she's also been very supportive, and she was one of the people that was actively missing me while I was out of state, so let's go do it. You'll gladly stick around to jump scare Pio? Heck yeah. Also, an interesting thing about it right now is Pio's got crowd control on, which means you can really mess Pio up by summoning monsters and various other things at her. So you can spread the love, but you can also mess with the streamer. You get a certain amount of crowd stream coins just for free by being there, and then after that point it's like bits and things to get more, but you can at least go in and redeem your free points on it and mess with Pio's experience. So let's go, let's spread the love, and let's also bully just ever so slightly, just a little bit of bullying out of love. All right, prevent her from getting to floor 700. She's already past floor 700, but let's prevent her from getting to 800. How about? You never bully? Well, that's good, Matreus. Thank you for making my night, everyone. I had a fantastic time. I might see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you Sunday. I'm about to get kicked off, so bye-bye. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Take care.